Still don't know what that Summer Tales remaster is. Nope. Probably not. We'll figure it out at some point, I'm sure, whenever they announce something. Chat is a reflection of streamer. We only show up to suffer. BRB, no worries, Noma. Watching the finale of whatever the hell this anime is. Good luck. Have fun. Sheesh. Yeah, if chat's a reflection of me, it's no wonder my chat's so toxic, because I'm just like the worst person ever. Anyways, I got a couple skits to view. There's this one, I think, for cooking something. And then I've got a couple in skits, and then we're gonna figure out what we're actually going to do today. I don't remember what level we were when we stopped last time. You know what? I'm gonna check because it's gonna bother me. I know I did off stream. I just don't remember what level we were when we stopped. Let's see. I'm checking my previous VOD. Oh god, this is literally on screen. That wasn't part of the plan. You don't get to see the VOD. It literally doesn't matter anyway, because it's just the... Dude, is it still gonna play sound? Probably. Not if I mute it. We were like level 28, according to the end of this VOD. Okay, cool. I didn't even watch any of it. I just skipped to the end, because I knew the end screen was me in the menu. So, I get like 2 levels off stream. Honestly, I'm close to getting a 3rd. But whatever. Anyways, let's check out these skits real quick, and then we'll figure out what we're actually gonna do. We may just try the fire trial. Honestly, it's probably not the smartest idea, but we may just have to try the fire trial and see what happens. If not, I know there's a Boston Mallory we could probably take out right now. We'll see.
I just heard some kind of loud bang. What the heck is Rose doing?
She's baking.
Oh.
Are you okay? What happened?
It's okay, I'm fine. It's just that I messed up a bit on making these butter cookies.
Looks to me like something was probably wrong with this picture from the get-go. There's some things you're not really supposed to use in cooking. Like, oh, I don't know, an abacus or a dagger.
But I mean, you can use them to mix things together, roll out and cut the dough, all sorts of stuff.
How do you even come up with ways to use those things?
What do you mean? They're super useful. It's what I've always used to make stuff. I just messed up a little bit this time, that's all.
So, I hear she just kind of messed up this time?
Don't ask me.
Alright, let me put it this way. What are you going to do about it?
Don't ask.
Well, so Rose tried to cook some cookies and the kitchen exploded. Wonderful. Not the most culinary Rose, I suppose. All right. There should at least be 2 more skits at the end. And these are related to support skills that I leveled. Because off stream, I got luring to 12 finally. And I think item ordering was at 12, but I didn't notice until I had ended stream. So, oops. But whatever. So there should be 2 skits related to the fact I leveled those.
Hey, Rose, you dropped something.
Oh, thanks. That's the equipment order form.
Order form? You mean the one you have to bring to the store?
Yep. Are you interested?
I guess I do wonder about how business and trade really works. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you lived your whole life without money.
I hadn't really seen it before I went to Lady Lake.
Well, money's an important part of human society, especially considering the equipment we use can mean life or death out there. You want to learn?
Yeah. Please, teach me the basics.
Ta-da! So with that, Saray has learned item ordering. Not a bad skill to have on higher difficulties, to be totally honest. What does this start at? 6? Oof. I guess it will start at like half of whatever the other person has, probably-ish, every time.
Dezel, you're quite knowledgeable about Hellions, so we're
And this should
on Edna.
teach Rose
Of course.
luring.
They're my targets. You have to know your enemy.
Well, yeah, but sometimes I run into some that psychologically I just can't stand.
Like
Then
bugs?
you must become more knowledgeable about them. It's easier to deal with if you just treat them as data stored in your brain.
Does it really work that way? You do have a point, though. I'll try to take things in a more positive light.
I can't protect you forever, you know.
Aww. He's so worried about her. So with that, we have all of the support abilities. 404 error in brain, yup. So yeah, with that, we have all of the support abilities, which I honestly don't think I've ever done in a playthrough before. This may actually be the first time I've done this and farmed out everybody's support abilities. I think I normally just ignore it entirely. But ta-da! This is a thing now. All right, anyways. You know what? I lied. We're not gonna take on the I'm gonna rest one more time just to be absolutely sure there's not an additional skit.
After coming to Gadadin,
Never mind.
I can see why the people value their pope. I mean their chief so much.
Yeah, it's the story of humans, weakness and all.
Weak though they may be, they can always make amends. Though even now I can't say for sure if my decision was correct.
But that's who you are, Saray. Doubts and all. If nothing else, that's why we follow you.
Even if you suck sometimes.
But hey, it all ended well, right? Rose didn't even have to chop anyone to bits.
I don't know about that.
Jesus, Edna.
She looks like she's still making pro and con lists.
Just like you, right?
I do hope Rose finds a path in life that doesn't involve killing people anymore.
You and the rest of us.
A path without killing, huh?
God damn it, Edna. Yeah, I know. She's like, even if you suck sometimes, like, gee, thanks, Edna. Jesus. All right, let me do it one more time. Surely that was the last one. Yes, it was. Okay. So as I said, I lied. We're not doing the fire trial. I think we should go take out the boss that's in Mallory first, because that should give me an HP increase. And I could really use one right now. I've gotten 0 optional HP increases this playthrough, and it's really hurting me. It's not good. Not having any of the optional HP increases is really, really rough, dude. But they've all been like too hard or like small windows that I missed to get some of these done earlier. So, God, why did I even walk out of the inn? Fuck it, there's a save point right outside. I'm gonna fast travel over to Mallory. I think I actually unlocked the final save point in Mallory off stream too. So we should be right in front of the boss. It's a dungeon, isn't it? Yes. Maybe not. Maybe I didn't actually unlock it, unless this is the one. It might be. Oh yes, this is right in front of the boss room. I did explore a bunch of Mallory off stream, but this last part I didn't because I'm pretty sure there's a boss over there. And I didn't want to fight that yet. I don't actually know if we can beat this thing. I'm gonna hope we can. Because if I can, that's an HP increase that I really, really need right about now. Giant peacock. Can we beat it? Let's see. If I could just... There we go. Okay, King Peacock. It's got resistance to... Damn it. Okay, I should have brought in Mikleo here instead of Edna. I guess there's a way to fix this. I do this, and then this.
Sure is flashy. I don't like it.
Mikleo, and then I do this, and then I switch these. Hold on.
Well, the sheep are different.
Fixed it. Wait, why did I do the Lila fusion? I probably could have just done the Mikleo one. I think we're underleveled. We're always going to be underleveled. Don't worry about it. But yes, it's level 68. I think its normal level is only like 28 or something like that. I could be wrong, but I know it's a lot less. On normal difficulty, I think it'd only be like 28. So it's not as bad as you might think. It's just the consequences of playing on chaos. Okay, so the only one I have, do I have a winged weakness with water? Isn't it like the second move with water? Yeah, dude, if I was using the water fusion, we may switch to Mikleo here. The Mikleo fusion. Because I need to be able to exploit weakness better. Oh my god, they just fucking fell over. Cool. I mean, I should have guessed that was going to happen, but it's okay. I don't actually know if this is doable. I would like to not be dead. Okay, she healed me, so that's good. I don't know how doable this is, but I'm gonna keep trying. Oh god, it's too far. Ah! If only I didn't have to friggin' get my SC back. I don't know if resurrecting Rose would be the smarter option. It might have been. Of course. Nope. Okay, woo! We actually made it out. Okay. Of course, that fusion immediately burst because Dazzle died in one hit. Lovely. If I could just properly stabilize, if I had gotten into this with a little bit more BG, we may have had a better time. That's another problem, because we don't have the BG for this. Are you kidding me, dude? I was late. I missed. Yeah, okay. Out of healing. Problem is, I also don't want anybody to be still dead by the time we win. Okay. At least got the heal out.
Don't push yourself, Lila. Aim and fire. Here it goes. Aim and fire.
No, I messed up.
I need a hand.
I didn't dodge far enough back. Okay.
Idiot.
Did I quick save? I think I did. I did. Okay. I'm gonna try that again with how much BG do I have? I feel like everybody not having any BG is a really huge problem for this. I'm gonna try one more time. If it doesn't work, we're gonna have to just go try the fire trial, I suppose. Because I think this is doable, but not with so low BG. That's our actual issue, is we don't have the resources to make this doable at the moment.
Sometimes even sheep. Wonderwall card.
Well, sheep are different.
If I could unlock Bro too, that would also be good. My SC was more, it was easier to replenish my SC. Yeah, dude, there's no way. He keeps being in states that are giving him iframes that I can't break through, which is causing issues. Like that. You see how he just has casual iframes for a bunch of his crap? It's dumb. There's like nothing I can do about it when that happens. And there's always going to be a point at which my combo breaks because the water fusion doesn't have enough SC recovery in its combos to warrant complete continuous attack. I'm gonna have to rest here before I attack again. There we go. Oh no, I dropped the attack because it was too far. Okay. Oh. I forgot that I have just automatic free run on, which will allow me to do some dumb shit. Oh god. Again, the range of a water fusion attack is hurting me here. I gotta back up. Okay, she's back on the fire fusion, which is good. I wish the AI also would not unfuse at like really inopportune times. Of course, I don't have any SD for this. I don't see a way in which I have everybody alive for this either. Like, me and Mikleo are easily going to get what we need. Oh, it started using an attack that I don't have an answer for. So does Dezel also get revived even though he's like... Oh no, okay, so it only revives 2 Seraphs at a time. I can definitely win. We're just gonna lose out on EXP for half the party, which is not great. I wonder if making them just not attack is better. Maybe I make rolls. Just have them all not attack. I want them all to be defensive because honestly, I think I'm the only one who's gonna have any real success doing damage. Tales of Double Demon Fangs, that's the one. Can she even get away? No. I do. And there goes the whole fight. All because I attacked at a wrong time. How much HP did it have left? About a fourth of it? Yeah. All right, fuck it. We're gonna go do the fire trial. I thought this was doable right now, but no, literally I can't do anything except hopefully progress. Honestly, progression may not even be possible. That was my worry between streams, is I actually think I've hit a point where I am bone on chaos difficulty. I'm not actually sure anything is possible for me right now, which means we may be forced to just lower the difficulty. I'm not entirely sure I can actually progress on chaos anymore. We have hit a pretty nasty wall. It's not great. Oh wait, first let me make sure I'm using the proper abilities. So point of interest detection. I don't actually know if there's Norman in here, but I'm gonna put on Norman for the win anyway. Okay, we're all using different stuff. I do have Edna using money finding for kicks. I may not actually. I may put her back on snack preparation. Ugh.
This ruin looks awfully old, doesn't it, Mikleo?
Sure does. This qualifies as a major discovery.
Oh man, I can feel my whole body burning up with excitement.
Pretty sure that's just the heat.
Good job, Saray. Joe. My expectations are incredibly low for this. Oh boy, let's see. Can we beat the enemies here?
Okay,
mean, obviously, if we're using Mikleo, it should be fine,
Fighting this one.
It'll turn into a ball of fire and charge.
right?
Sure has some guts rolling around like that.
This is where Mikleo fusion comes in handy, because weak to water. Funnily enough, they're not resistant to fire, which means bringing Lila was actually correct. I wasn't sure bringing Lila was going to be the better option, but considering the enemies, for whatever reason, do not have resistance to fire, I think Lila's our best choice in terms of secondary Seraph, at least for this fight. I don't know if that'll remain true. God, these things are tanky. Do I have any other? So they're crustacean and beast? Was that right? Yes. If I use the... If I use that combo, the damage multiplier is higher.
That was pretty good, Shorty.
Being big is for losers. Big losers.
Get wrecked, Rose. You heard it here. If you're a tall person, you're a big loser. Can't be me. I'm short. I side with Edna on this one. Oh shit, dude. This is really, really good. His art attack drops by a lot, but look at that defense increase. Holy. Yoink. Yo, does that mean that other one had like a defense lowering thing? What the fuck? Oh no, this one just increases defense by a lot. Never mind. Okay. Okay, shorty. Yeah, whatever, you big loser. Anyway. Okay, that one's resistant to fire.
Are among stronger spider elements.
Be careful.
Also, this one is just a crustacean? Does this have any crustacean weak? No, it does not have any way to exploit crustacean weakness. Bummer. Oh, but I can just spam Crystal Tower. Let's do that. That'll be fun.
Consecutive attack.
Check this shit out. This ability's not dumb at all. Yeah, this is totally fair. Trust me, I approve. It's completely fair and not at all stupid. Just winning battle by spam this particular spell is totally fair. Not that. Don't bully Lila. All right, hold on. I gotta get my SD back now. OP move. It's a little dumb, yeah. It's literally it exploits their weakness twofold because they are weak to both Earth and obviously that move exploits crustacean weakness too, crustacean type rather. So, spamming that was just the objectively correct decision. Plated ring. Okay, is this thing actually any good for anybody? What is it? What does it get put in the order? It gets slapped at the top, funnily enough. Well, who could it be good for then? Who could use the plated ring? I mean, that looks good on Mikleo. He's already got massive defenses. Is it better for Soraya if I give it to him? He loses some attack. Nah, I like that for him. All right, we gotta figure out who we're giving this Anthro ring to. You know, that's probably fine, dude. His defenses are so high when I do that. Dude, that means our fusion's probably super tanky. All right, switch to Edna. Edna, we're doing it. Oh no! Spells don't beat spells in the weakness triangle there.
Got it?
Oh no, me and Edna don't have enough BG for another fusion. That sucks.
It's not bad.
So for reference, you're supposed to do this in order, and the hint is at the base of the pillar. It's real simple. There's very obvious 1 and 2 at the bottom. I think they're always done in Roman numerals. So, easy enough. Well, I can't actually fuse. Oh, yeah, I can, because I got BG at the start of battle for some reason. Never mind. You guys suck. How tanky is this fusion? So our defenses are 387 and 374, and our attack goes up to 450 and 630, which means for hidden arts like this, we probably have a roughly like 500 value that it's pulling at. Not bad. Pretty good. Oh, yo, Lila's getting wrecked, so she had to eat the kebab pizza. Yo, you guys need to chill.
Here goes. Sweet dreams.
Absolutely demolished. Oh no, how'd you break my guard? That's cheating.
Aim and fire. Here goes. Sweet dreams. Here goes.
I love how I missed the first attack.
We mustn't underestimate.
We're gonna level soon, right? These trials are eh. Okay, maybe this is a hot take, but most dungeons in Tales games are eh.
Stand strong.
Maybe that's a hot take, but like, I'm gonna be honest, most dungeons in Tales games are literally just there for padding. At least that's the way I feel. So these don't differ that much from the norm in terms of Tales dungeons. At least not to me. Because even like Abyss, which is a game I love, God, some of its dungeons are frustrating as fuck. Stupid like orb puzzles. Oh God, they're terrible. Hate those things. And these kind of remind me of those, to be honest. Because you also have similar locales. There's the snow one and the fire one. Like, I don't know, dude. I can't be too critical of the dungeons in this because it's just more of the same of what Tales dungeons typically are, you know? I don't feel that crazy to me. Or that, like, we're much worse in comparison to, like, other older Tales games. Ooh, Tales of game. Yeah, we've been doing a Tales of marathon for a while now. So unfortunately, despite the fact that we've been on it for months, we're only on the second Tales game. Tales of Arise took like way longer than I thought it would. Oops. We're gonna be here for like 2 years, yeah, dude. It might be longer than 2 years. This marathon's gonna take forever. I swear to God. Playing through all the Tales games I own is going to be an incredibly time-consuming process. Okay, hold on. I swear the water fusion has ability to... Maybe it doesn't. I was thinking I had something that exploited the weakness of crustaceans on this, but apparently not. Not even Arrow Squall. All right, which means I should probably just switch to the Edna fusion. Oh. Then I can just do these. Spam Crystal Tower again. And we're doing the marathon because my past self had a really stupid idea to do these on the hardest difficulty. We're doing them all on the hardest difficulty. And we're in suffering mode, if I'm being totally honest. Because just last stream, we finally hit the hardest difficulty of this game. And it's pretty painful. It is unimaginably painful playing this game on the hardest difficulty on a first playthrough. Because you have to go out of your way to unlock them. You can't get to Chaos until you have 700 encounters in your playthrough minimum. And that's assuming all 300 of the first encounter are on hard. So then you can move it to intense. And all 400 of the next are on intense. Then finally you unlock Chaos. And yeah, it's been pain. Because as you can see, we're level 30, and despite this area normally being like level 31, on Chaos, it's level 62. because I hate myself. Yay.
It's a boarhead, a
Bruh.
vindictive hellion covered in flames. So it's
Gundam Watch. Very nice, Noma. Anyways, welcome to Stream Yan Gaming. Hope you're doing alright. I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's right. So that's what Chaos does. I just realized. Remembered, I should say. I think I mentioned this last time when we first switched it to Chaos. Just to be absolutely clear, what Chaos Mode does to enemy levels is it doubles them. At least for normal enemies. It might be a little different for bosses. Bosses, it may apply slightly differently, but I know at least for almost every normal enemy in the game, their level will be doubled. So we will always be half the level of the enemies, more than likely. It's not as fun as you think it is. Luckily, despite their level doubling, it doesn't straight up double their stats, I don't think. So it may not be as bad as it seems, but it's still not great. It's still much harder than it would be otherwise, obviously. Good lord. Someone save me.
It's not often you see a Sarah.
Like I said, the level gap isn't as bad as you might assume. Like just based on the way the difficulties work, the levels are kind of superficial in this game to begin with.
What's this?
Which is one of my initial gripes with it. Is that levels in this game feel like they matter a whole lot less than you actually want them to.
Don't underestimate.
But whatever. It still upsets me. I've bitched about this every time I've streamed this for the past 7 times. I still haven't completely gotten over the fact that max HP is tied to items, XP items, rather than like traditional leveling. I kind of get why they did it, but I still think it's dumb. Oh my god, I don't have any SP. Did you enjoy it at least, Noma? A Gundam ride, dude. Is the combat too loud? Do I need to turn game down? Let me know, by the way, if I should turn combat down a little bit. I can just turn it back up for skits and stuff if combat's too loud. You enjoyed it a lot? Well, that's good. Can I just heal them? I may need to heal them. Okay, I'm gonna need these stupid ass fighters. Chill. Crystal Tower it is. Here we go.
What a formidable opponent! I can smell herbs nearby.
Yo, what was that? Oh, it's a boarhead.
Okay, here goes.
Of course they're casters. Terrible. So Lila may die. That's death. I'm gonna quick save after this fight. Purely so if something dumb happens, I've at least marked my progress. Fire Seraph dying to fire. There you go. I mean, that's actually the reason she died, is because she burned, preventing her from like doing anything really. Funnily enough. I hate the enemy iframes, man. It's so dirty that they constantly get iframes. Should probably switch to the Edna Fusion again. I think that move is so unfair. There's only one, so I don't really need to spam Crystal Tower this time. Yay, we got a minuscule stat increase because we leveled. Woo! Love to see minuscule stat increases when you level. It's your only reward for leveling. Oh, I think she's still leveling the Norman Mayor title. Wind of Vengeance, sure. All right, we're good. I switched all the title. All right, let's grab this red chamomile and use that. Oh, dude, honestly, later, if we actually manage to continue on Chaos later in the playthrough, there may my playtime may multiply exponentially between streams. And I'm gonna tell you why. There may be a point in which I just spend the entire week between streams with the game open farming herbs. Real talk. There may be a point in which I'm just like, all right, we need to just go around farming every herb respawn for like an entire week by leaving the game on permanently, and then grabbing every herb every like 10 or 20 hours or whatever. I don't actually know what the timer on them is. I know it's long. It's like 10 or 20 hours. It's something crazy like that. And it's in game time, by the way. So I'd have to leave the game open for it, which again would make my playtime balloon immensely. But just for the extra stat, I honestly may have to go around like grabbing a bajillion herbs just to make this suck a little bit less. At least the trials have good music. So I admit the Wind Trials theme is probably my favorite. I do like the trial theme. Haven't mentioned that yet since we got in here, but the background music for the trials are pretty damn good. Something I have never complained about in this game and never will complain about, likely, is the OST. The OST is real good. Also, I think it's a little loud on my end. I'm gonna turn it down for me. I think the combat noises were likely echoing. Well, they still look really loud. Should I turn? I'm gonna turn it down anyway. Hopefully that's better. A little bit more bearable. Hopefully. Is that I'll just turn it back up when we get to skits and stuff. I may just have to audio adjust. Even if I were to adjust the individual sound levels in the options, most of what makes combat loud, I think, is the voice line. Could also probably be sound effects. Should I turn? I'm gonna try turning on sound effects too. Let me see. Wait, does this not have? Oh, it does. No, we're fine. I can turn this down a little bit. I'm gonna turn BGM up. I'm just gonna turn sound effects down. I feel like this isn't going to solve the problem, especially if I just turn everything up like that. Let's do that. This. That'll probably work. Might be really weird now that the sound effects are quiet though. Where is map? That's map. Okay. Oh god. This map isn't confusing at all. I think I know where I'm going. Well, first we gotta line up these things in order. 1, 2. Oh, dude, they're not even Roman numerals. I thought it was gonna be done in like Roman numeral fashion, but it's not even that. It's just, do you know how to count? Oh man, is that the boss room? It might be. I feel like you do fight a boss there at some point, even if it's not the boss that we're fighting this time. I'm pretty sure you fight an optional super boss in this particular trial later in the game, and I don't know if we're gonna beat that one. Because I think it's actually like higher level than the final boss. It's the only enemy. Actually no, the final boss I think is over level 100 normally. And I think this particular super boss is at least on normal like level 99. It's awful.
We cannot avoid this battle.
Oh, dude, you like that one, Pelicans? I enjoyed it too. What made you start that one? I'm just curious. I like that show a lot. It was one of the. It was one of the. I would say few, but that would be inaccurate. One of the many like shoujo romance shows that I got attached to. Way back when it aired. I enjoyed it. Cool God Eater OST, bro. I mean, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he helped. The guy who's known for God Eater did half of the OST. So yeah. It's a little bit better, eh? It doesn't feel as loud.
So, you think I could use that weapon?
Don't even try it. You'll just injure yourself.
Oh, that's fair, Pelicans. Yeah, I enjoyed that one when I watched it. It was really sweet.
My instincts tell me that there's treasures nearby.
Whee! Ah, god damn it. Hold on, we need to switch to Edna for this. And then we spam spell! Because cheese strategy against the spiders go bird. This strategy shouldn't be nearly as effective as it is, but I'm not complaining.
Purification complete.
Give me more of the spider enemies, man. I should probably... Let's go ahead and eat Snackos. Boom. Nailed it.
Lord of Water! Here goes!
I love the weird, like, lag when you do that.
Here goes! Break on through! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Here goes! Break on through!
I feel like the sound effects being so quiet actually is a little jarring. I'm gonna turn it up at least one more tick. But it's a little easier to hear at least with the sound effects not quite as loud. Even if you'll just now hear voice lines with much more clarity. Okay, about right there. That's probably fine. Oops. That doesn't do me a whole lot of good if I don't save it. Well, I guess all I really ended up doing is turning up voiced volume 1 and movie volume 1, and then turning down sound effect volume 1.
Don't underestimate.
Oh. Like I said, I think all the trial music are generally pretty good. I still, like I said, the Wind Trials music is my absolute favorite, and I don't think we're gonna see that one for a hot minute. It's one of the last ones you do, I feel like. But 'cause I think the general order is Fire, Earth, Water, Wind, maybe. And of the trials, you might guess, because who actually likes water levels? The water trial is my least favorite, actually, to play through. I don't know about the music. I just remember the Wind Trials gimmick being my least favorite. Because, again, I think the whole reason I hate Miklio's map ability so much is because the wind trial revolves around it, and it's my least favorite map ability. Stupid stealth mechanic nonsense. It's dumb. Very dumb. Good news is we're getting our BG back while we go through this.
Do you think a day when Seraphim and humans can coexist will come?
They can't even see us.
But what if they could?
They still can't hear us.
Well, what if they could see and hear us too?
We have different values.
Oh, right.
That's a good point.
Damn, Edna! Way to be a party pooper. I'm pretty sure Edna's the oldest in the group. So, her being the party pooper in that situation makes too much sense. Did I actually, like... I can't remember if I actually did what I was supposed to over there at that other edge of the map. If there was even a thing to do at all. Was there like a pedestal to light that I forgot about? I have no idea. Did I? Oh no, I fucked up. I messed up. Ah! I think I fused with Edna and immediately unfused for no reason. Go get him.
You were quite strong.
Nailed it. Okay, can I actually open this door? Or do we have to? Oh, okay. Never mind. Question unimportant. Because we can in fact open the door. Dude, we haven't fought these Blazing Wolves much while we're here, have we? Does it say how many I've fought? Yeah, dude, this is actually the first group of these we fought. Whoa.
This wolf can breathe fire. Be careful of its side attack.
So we can't just step around them.
You heard it from your party. Do not sidestep. Sidestep bad. Okay, I have to actually get my SP back too. Oh no! Only free run wasn't so fucking slow. Like, it feels like you move at a snail's pace when you're running around the battlefield. And unfortunately, we took this battle at a corner, which means half of the battle is just walls. Or like a fourth of it is just a wall.
You were quite strong.
Oh god, did I actually... Please tell me these are the only two.
I've prepared some gel.
There's more, fuck. Dude, I don't see any other one. What? Hold on. Did I fail to light this one? I'm so confused. What's going on? Hello? What's the true level of this area? So take the enemy levels and then half of it. Which is to say it's 31. Oh, fuck. Damn. Yeah, that's what I said. This is at least easier than some of the other enemies we've been fighting, though. Like, these enemy types, at the very least, aren't too problematic. The two most problematic enemy types we've run into so far have been the Wraith that have been in some caves that seem to cast a lot of really frustrating earth art that kick my ass, and the trolls, because they they just have like really nasty physical attacks that do like 600 damage every time they hit you. Which means in a normal state they will two-shot you, and even in a fused state it doesn't take very long to kill you if there's several of them against you at the same time. Those have been the most annoying enemies so far. Has been the trolls or ogres or whatever the hell they were. I think they're trolls. And the like wraiths, which I actually haven't beaten any of the encounters that had wraiths in them yet, I don't think. So the wraiths aren't even in my bestiary, because every time I've run into a group of those wraiths, I've just party wiped. I actually have not gotten a successful encounter against those yet. It's not fantastic. I'm gonna be honest. And they're not even higher level than these. These are the highest level regular enemies we've encountered so far, but they're just not as problematic. They're easier to beat, regardless.
Saray, how long have you known Dezel?
Huh? About as long as you, I guess.
Wrong.
You don't sound too sure. Did you just meet him recently?
Well, I guess. Kind of recently.
I can't stand to watch this, but I'm not sure I want to join in.
Yeah, if you joined in, you'd have to expose the fact that you've known Rose for a real long time. A lot longer than you've known us, and a lot longer than we've known Rose.
Is that a treasure chest?
Portland. Oh boy. Is that just totally new? Did I not have an Ortland before? I guess not. The nice thing is when enemies drop gear, they do drop stuff appropriate to their doubled level, which means they'll drop like level 60 gear. That is the nice thing about Chaos, is it will drop level appropriate gear for the enemies, which does help. That's assuming they drop any gear, though. Because if you look, so that Ortland, I think normally would be like appropriate level gear for this area, but we technically have higher level gear already, just because enemy drop. Also, that fire ring. What do? Wait. I don't even think. I think fire ring's like crazy low level gear. Where the fuck did we get that? Was that recent? Because Fire Ring, I already have a level 10 sanctified version of. Right here. That's what the conflagration ring is. Cringe. Wait, hold on. Did that have an increased stats compared to? No. Okay, it's got that. Wait. I didn't mean to lock it. Yeah, these are the same thing. One of these is just technically plus 10. But I sanctified it already, meaning I can't make it any better. Admittedly, sanctifying right at plus 10 probably isn't the smartest idea. It's probably better to wait longer, but... Oh, I just can't open this, because this bugged? Can I not put this out in any way? Like, seriously? I don't know what to do. Oh, is that my problem? Did I try and light it from the wrong angle? Are you telling me you have to do it from... I'm really mad that that's how that works. I was trying to light it from here, but you can't do that. You have to light it from here. Why? That's stupid. That's so dumb.
What's this?
You noticed a while ago, but decided to shut up about it? You know, that's probably for the best. I'm glad you didn't say anything, but I'm still annoyed. Damn you! I'd be upset if I weren't actually glad you said nothing. Oh well. Too late. I figured it out now, I suppose.
We can't afford to hold back. Let's Lord of War! This one's tough. Don't flag on defense. Blistering Fangs! Break on through!
Tell me if I miss a chest. Okay, good. Do that.
Aim and fire! Here goes!
Me being blind is one thing.
Aim and fire! Here goes!
Me being stupid, I don't need to be corrected on my stupidity. That's for you guys' benefit, obviously. I am selectively blind for treasure chests. You're not wrong.
Sweet dreams. Blistering Fangs! Not yet!
I don't mean to be. I'm trying to look for treasure chests.
Sate Zero! Blistering Fangs! Azure Assault! Sweet dreams!
To be fair, at least with this game, it's going to be a little bit harder for me to miss chests. Because I've got... This, again, will make no sense for the people on the VOD. But I've got stuff like this. big ass diagrams and shit. Telling me what I'm doing. Cheat book, that's the one.
Blue Flurry! Sate Zero! Break on through!
I'm actually not like staring at it the whole time. You'll notice when I glance down at it because I'm gonna be doing this. But I just have it open for now. Fake gamer. Look, dude, I've already played this game several times. I don't actually know how many times. It's been a lot, that's for sure. Dude, it just goes down further. Oh no! Ah! I'm actually not okay with it. Oh shit. Well, that's my phone telling me to take a break. Before I go down a floor, did I actually go out on this pedestal over here and do the puzzle thing? Wait, I think I may have forgotten to go do the puzzle thing. Yeah, I didn't enter this room. Okay. After I fight this enemy, I'm gonna take a break, and then we'll do the required stuff in this room before moving on. Luckily, the more enemies I defeat, the higher chance they'll start dropping gear. So far, though, I don't think they've been dropping a whole lot. It's not been great. My luck with gear drops has not been fantastic yet. Crap, crap, ow, crap. Rose, if you die, I'm gonna be mad at you. I'm gonna heal her. She doesn't die. There you go. Okay, she ended up killing some stuff and regenerating her health that way anyway. God damn it. I have to switch to end the fusion. Whoa. I don't even think there's multiple, so I can probably just beat it up the normal way. That bonk, 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 bonk.
We're survivors, no matter the odds.
Except for those times we die. Just saying. All right. I will be RB. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I might go grab some snacks. I'm actually not out of energy drink yet, but I'll probably grab a bottle of water anyway. So yeah, I will be RB. I'm gonna take a short break to stretch, use bathroom, grab a bottle of water and some snacks just because routine. BRB. Rip that clip. So, I have a question, you guys. Is anyone else curious what battles on normal look like after all this time? I'm kind of wondering, am I just a giant piss baby and normal is actually not that much easier? I don't know. Nope, you're not actually curious. I was just wondering how one fight would look to see if I'm actually just a big piss baby. Because what if normal's easy? I mean, hard still. I don't know. I honestly don't know what fights on normal look like anymore.
Aim and fire. Here goes.
Probably.
Zero. Blistering fangs. Aim and fire.
You're saying you don't want to do one fight on normal just to see how drastically different this all is?
Lord of Fire.
I don't think we've done a single fight on normal this playthrough. Do one and we can laugh? Maybe, yeah, we'll see. I'll try after this fight. I think there's one more encounter. We'll swap it down to normal. You know what? Here's what I'll do. I'll even quick save beforehand so I can revert the progress from the fight. How about that? Then I won't even get credit for doing a fight on normal. It'll be purely for testing purposes.
Aim and fire. Here goes. Break on through.
I'm just curious how much different it actually is. We actually haven't done a single fight on normal this playthrough. We started on hard, which is the 4th difficulty, by the way. Normal being the 2nd. Because the game has, at the start, easy, normal, moderate, hard. And we started on hard.
I need a hand. Whoa. Breakdown.
So yeah, after this fight, I'm gonna quick save. Purely so I don't even get credit for it. And we'll check one just to see how different it actually is. The drastic difference in battle time is really what I wanna check. We might even do some boss comparisons later just for the lulz. So on average, I think battles take me like around a minute to 2 minutes, right? That's probably about right. Let's go ahead and quick save so we can't retain any of this progress after I do this. I'll make sure to load the quick save immediately. Oh no, okay, it's not even easy. It's simple, normal, moderate, hard. And we started on hard. And then we moved on as we unlocked them to intense to chaos. If I switch it to normal and do one fight, how bad is this? Or how easy is this? So now enemies are level 31. Their health doesn't look that different. Maybe? I mean, but watching their health decrease sure looks a whole lot different. Shit. God, imagine what that would be like. Having their health go down that fast all the time. That's crazy.
Well, that was actually pretty decent.
Must have been, if you're complimenting me.
Jesus Christ, dude. Also, look at that drastic difference in EXP gain. Absolutely fuck you. 205 EXP. I wish I got that much for fights. Fuck. I got to spend a third of the time in battle and got like 3 times as much EXP. Kill me. How much am I getting in chaos? Like 70? Oh my god. Actually, this fight's taking a shorter amount of time this time, thankfully. But still, yikes. Die, please. I promise, I'm on chaos still. Their health is about doubled, actually.
Yeah, we
Well,
did it!
that's
Done
that.
it! All together now. 1, 2.
So we're going now? Wait,
Oh,
what's
come
our
on,
cue?
guys.
So yeah, instead of 205, I got like 80. We did get a lot more money though. That's the trade-off. We get like several hundred more money, but like none of the EXP. Painful. Absolutely painful. But yes, this game would be a whole lot easier if I was not doing it this way. Oh well.
Try this out.
Why am I not used? Thank you. Casually showing I'm an M on stream. Look! I don't know why I said I would do this either.
Dreams.
I'm gonna be honest. Why did I convince myself to do this? Past Steven sure is an asshole.
Everyone okay?
He makes the worst decisions ever.
My instincts tell me that there's treasures nearby.
Really, Saray? They do they? Gosh, I wonder where the treasure is. I hate it when he does that. My instincts tell me there's treasure nearby. Oh, really, Saray? I didn't notice. I'm glad you pointed that out for me. This treasure detection skill is incredibly useful, guys. Trying to think. I wanted to do something in the inventory. Oh, that's what it was. I wanted to lock this Crimson Veil. Yo, that's actually not terrible gear. The problem is it has it has an absence of actual defense, which isn't good. Because defense is the thing the ladies tend to be lacking the most. This is for blindfolded playthroughs? Yeah, I guess. Oh, dude, the quick save respawned all the enemies. No! It means if I do any backtracking, all the enemies respawned. Well, that's not... Oh, fuck, we're in trouble. At least we quick saved recently.
Lord of Water. This one's tough.
We may actually get our asses beat. Because a Boarheadin and that wolf combined to make this a dangerous encounter, which increased their levels by 18. Fuck. I'm not even gonna bother running. We YOLO it.
Break on through. Shake Zero. Here it goes. Break on through. Rose, get back.
Come here then.
Blistering bangs. Break on through.
I mean, I literally just saved, so even if I die, well, we didn't lose that much progress. Also, Rose and Lila just got their asses handed to them, so that was cool.
Here it goes. Azure Assault. This is bad. Watch your
Fuck.
fire.
Okay, can you at least target the dude next to you?
Shake Zero. Blistering
Instead of the guy halfway across the screen?
Elixir protect.
Oh, am I stunned? I am. I may be dead. Dude, Saray, I am literally trying to quick target the guy next to you, but he constantly will not. Jeez.
Here it goes. Shake Zero.
I don't know why quick targeting was being so finicky.
Aim and fire. Blistering bangs. Break on through. Aim and fire. Here it goes. Azure Assault.
How much more HP do they have than normal? Good God.
Shake Zero. Here it goes. Break on through.
Once again, I don't know why Saray insists on targeting dudes halfway across the map, but whatever.
Azure Assault.
And they're dead again, so that's cool.
Here it goes. Shake Zero.
I should probably block for a bit.
Shake Zero. Blistering bangs.
Okay, here's the issue. If we win this battle soon, Edna won't get EXP, and I'll be tempted to reload my quick save anyway. So I gotta wait for Edna to respawn before I do any murdering. Okay, at the very least, another enemy spawn, so I'm okay.
Aim and fire. Blistering bangs.
After going into normal briefly, I'm quickly regretting all my life decisions. I mean, I feel like I've been regretting this hard difficulty playthrough for 2 streams now, at least.
Bangs. Break on through. Aim and fire. Here it goes. Break on through. Now my Disney dreams.
There we go.
Here it goes. Break on through. Shake Zero. Here it goes.
Looks miserable. I mean, to be fair, in this particular instance, I accidentally got a dangerous encounter, which is real bad.
Break on through.
On normal, it would be a minor speed bump,
Break on through.
be a little bit longer fight with better rewards. But on Chaos, it's a life or death situation.
Here goes. Azure Assault. Shake Zero.
You pretty much have to play real good or lose.
Shake Zero. Here goes. Break on through. All right.
Dazzle, you should fuse like yesterday.
Fire.
This the end.
Thank you.
Aim and fire. Blistering bangs. Break on through. Aim and fire. Here goes. Break on through.
I'm gonna go ahead and heal them.
Here goes. Say zero.
I should probably just block for a second.
Aim and fire. Blistering bangs. Break on through. Say zero. What a formidable opponent.
Good news is we got double EXP for that. Yeah, 166. Yay. I still got less than that one fight normal. Yes. Yes, I did. Man, this playthrough was the best idea ever. Painful. Funny thing is everybody was technically alive still too. So EXP values are still even. For the sake of my own sanity, I'm gonna quick save again because you never know when something bad is going to happen. Like a random dangerous encounter out of nowhere because you're not paying attention. You're totally digging the music, right? Though the trial music's great. Like I said, I think the water trials is my least favorite overall. The music's probably fine. I don't really remember it, but I know the wind trial has my favorite music. That's the one I like will listen to by itself occasionally. Isn't this a yes? I was wondering if it was. It is totally a point of interest. Large rock of vermilion ore.
To think there'd be such a large rock of vermilion ore.
That's not good.
What do you mean?
Vermilion ore is a mineral that can only be generated through immensely powerful fire-based seraphic arts.
So there are tough enemies ahead. I say bring it on.
Let your guard down, and you may wind up with more than a little skin burn.
Certainly.
I don't know.
This ore is far beyond my capability to produce, even with my fire affinity.
Then what scale are we talking?
Think of an erupting volcano, and you're closer.
Wouldn't be a shrine of trials without a trial or two, I guess.
Someone's unflappable.
But I think he has the right idea. We can't back off now.
I honestly don't know which ones he's in charge of. I still don't think it'll beat my favorite track in the game, which is and always will be Zavid's theme. We've only been able to hear it once so far. I think it plays naturally like 3 times over the course of the main story. That I remember at least 3 specific instances. But Zavid's theme is one of my favorites. The shirtless guy, yes. The one we found on Rayfault's Spirit Crest and did a brief boss battle with while his theme played. It was really good. That theme is fantastic. That song and Rising Up are my 2 favorite tracks from the OST. I think Rising Up only plays in the story like twice. And they're like big plot moments. The first one is one I will never forget. Because the first time it plays is pretty incredible. We're nowhere near it, I don't think. 'Cause I don't think it occurs until immediately after finishing all the trials. Which is weird because I don't actually remember it being that late in the game, but that sounds right to me. Is that it's shortly after beating all the trials.
What a formidable opponent!
Okay, we need to go down the stairs, and then finally we're no longer fighting like backtracking enemies. Loading that quick save did respawn all the enemies, so that was kind of unfortunate. Son of a bitch. Okay, can I go through here? Let's just light this thing first. Hello? Thank you.
I shall protect him.
Don't slack on defense. Here goes. Break on through.
But yeah, fights are a whole lot more miserable in this. And it's why I'm expected to be pretty much drastically under-leveled the entire game. Because we get a whole lot less EXP, and enemies are double the level they'd normally be. There is no concept of over-leveling on a Chaos playthrough. I love how we can't even see me attack, like actually doing on screen, but I'm still attacking stuff. Zestiria's camera is quality. The funny thing is, the way they fixed the camera in Zestiria is instead of making combat take place immediately in the space combat like encountered it in, it does create a slightly altered combat space like it typically does in most other Tales games. But in this game, since combat takes place immediately in the environment, it can be kind of bad. Did I? Oh, I did. He is poisoned. I was wondering why he was losing HP, and it's because he's poisoned. Good stuff. What does Arrow Squall do? Does it look cool at least? I mean, it's fine.
Some fighting style.
From my standpoint, you're
The first person experience, I guess. I was off to the side. That was the weird thing. It wasn't even first person. I was just off to the side somewhere. So can I open this door? Sure can. Oh, so we should probably explore this part first before we loop around and continue going down. Oh god, but that poses a different question. So when I was up here, where I can't tell. Did I just miss exploring part of the cave, or am I just tripping? I may be tripping. You might be fine. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't tell which way goes up and which way goes down. It's weird. Never mind. I'd probably be okay. No, we've already been this way. That stuff's open. Oh, is it because we finally did all the stuff, so now we can hop across the lava? Ah, there it is. Oh, that's right. It's because now it's boss time. Right. I'm assuming that's how this works. I went ahead and quick save just in case. For one. This must be two. There wasn't anything I missed, right? Oh, I never went this way? Oh, I bet that door is where the actual boss is. That makes sense. So, in that case, I want to go back over there and hop across the lava to those chests. Hold on. I must go grab the item. Because stingy. See if I can avoid encounters on the way. If we avoid encounters, though, that does increase the chance of accidentally getting a dangerous encounter. Let's see what happens. I get lucky. Oh, spider fall down. Hell yeah, Mickley. Oh, you made a rosemary. I don't know how you're supposed to produce an herb out of thin air, but I'm not going to complain. The fact that he can randomly make stat points for the party is not something I will complain about. The only reason I use remedy preparation As soon as I remembered that herbs are also in the remedy preparation list. Oh god, I'm not gonna run from you.
Can't hold back. Lord of Water. Don't flag on
That's when I started keeping it on forever. Because those extra stats are always nice.
Saint Zero. Here it goes. Break on
Underrated support ability
Blistering Fangs.
in my own mind until I remembered that.
That's the way.
I should probably switch to Edna.
Earthborn.
The type that can jump really high.
Bam, spell go burst.
Crystals light the way. Crystals light the way. Crystals light everyone. Crystals light the way. Looks like we win.
That will never get old.
Is that a treasure chest?
No. Dragon Tail. Do I have any other gear pieces that I need to... Yeah, no, it's a wooden box. Exactly. I don't know what gave you that idea, Saray. Couldn't possibly be a treasure chest. You silly goober. Ugh, okay, I'm not sacrificing defense for massive attack increases, though it is very, very tempting. But would he do it? He loses a lot of focus, but those attack increases might be amazing for this fight. But the focus loss is bad. I'm gonna tell you why. Focus makes it easier to stun enemies. So I might want to keep the focus, even though we'd be getting an extra like 100 in each of the attacking stats. Losing 150 focus might be awful. But this also has capability versus dragons. I'm just putting it on anyway. We'll see how this goes. Okay, it doesn't look like we have any chest pieces, rings, or boots to worry about. So I just need to worry about their accessory and main stuff. No, it looks like we're good. All right, we're gonna quick save once we're in the middle part, because I think we just need to light all the flames, and in that one room to the west it should open. I'm pretty sure that's where boss is. I wish there was an easier way back to the middle, but there's not. I have to go back around. The fact that Miklio's attack and defense stats are like higher than Soraya's now is kind of wild. It's just how the gear played out, I suppose.
Don't underestimate.
Lord of Water. Don't flag on fire. Here it goes. Break on through.
Is there even a noticeable difference in damage?
Whoa. Don't push yourself, Lila. Here it
I don't really know. I mean, that looks pretty noticeable, actually.
goes. Here it goes.
If I'm being honest.
Azure Assault. Saint Zero. Right. Aim and fire. Blistering
Oh, dude. Lila died. How'd that happen?
Whoa.
That's not good.
Aim and fire. Here it goes.
No, you two, stop dying over there. I gotta play passive because I don't want Lila to miss out on EXP.
Saint
Okay, she's
Zero.
about to
Here it
revive
goes.
soon, so it's probably
Azure
fine.
Assault. Not yet. Aim and fire. Blistering Fangs. Break on through.
Okay, Lila's back up.
Blistering
Kill them
Fangs.
fast before Dezel and Rose die.
Aim and fire. Here it goes. All right. Saint Zero. Here it goes. Break on through. What a formidable opponent.
Sheesh. Oh, that's problematic though. They don't have any BG. We're low on BG, and for boss fights, that's pretty bad. Let me fight this.
I like your mock.
Lord of Water. Don't flag on Zero. Blistering Fangs. Break on through. Aim and fire. Blistering Fangs. Azure Assault. All right. Saint Zero. Here it goes. Azure
Well, Rose just got a bunch of BG out of nowhere.
Aim and fire. Break on through.
and then she used it to use a blast, I assume.
Sweet dreams.
I mean, I guess that's better than using her Mystic Art.
Blistering bangs. Azure assault. Sweet dreams. Here goes.
Light the way! Crystal Tower!
The other thing that Chaos will do
Break on through.
that makes these fights longer, I don't know if any of you have noticed. What ends up happening is it also increases the amount of enemy reinforcement in battle. So lots of extra enemies show up in these higher difficulty battles, and they don't even really give you a whole lot extra for it. But that's the other thing, is the enemy volume increases. Not great. Not gonna lie. Right, so how safe are we? That better not have just started the fight. Okay, good. It may amount to nothing, because Lila may just die before they do any sort of fusion, but whatever. I'm gonna quick save again. Never mind! What? Oh, I was gonna say. Oh, so you can't quick save when you're up next to the door, but you can when you're 2 steps back. Logic. That's some logic for you. Sure. Can I quick save in this room? I can't. There's just no rhyme or reason to it, apparently.
I sense treasure nearby.
Also, this isn't even the boss room. This is just items. I'm gonna ignore those fights and leave. I didn't do anything. Wait, are we supposed to examine the glyph in the middle, maybe? Maybe that's the thing we're supposed to do, actually. I'm not... My expectations are actually quite low for this fight, to be honest. Go down. Okay. Well, that's nice of them.
But still, isn't it almost too neat of a coincidence that this turned out to be a shrine of trials?
I believe it. There's vermilion ore all over the place after all.
Good point. Vermilion ore is only formed in the aftermath of the use of powerful fire seraphic arts.
By powerful, you mean like Lila's arts?
I'm afraid not. My flames are yet too weak to create vermilion ore.
Meaning there's an art user out there even stronger than Lila.
Yep. All right. Let's see if this is doable. It honestly may not be. Fire hearts after hot chili. Oh yeah, this boss room. This is actually the boss room where you fight the super boss later too.
That crest.
So this is the Shrine of Musif, one of the 5 lords.
He was the first seraph to call forth flame.
Good luck.
It is said that he appears
Yep.
only at the beginning and the end of the world.
Meaning we don't want to meet him.
So, now what do we do?
That stone slab sure looks fishy. Don't know what it is, but maybe we can take a stab at it.
Take a slab at it.
Wow, Edna.
Ancient lettering.
It's not encrypted or anything. I can read it. To those of good will who would stand against evil.
Place thine hands upon the monuments in the cardinal directions, and Musif's purifying flames shall be bequeathed unto thee.
Whoa, dang, you're all smart and stuff.
I like ruins.
So, what does it mean?
Well, basically, if we put our hands over the 4 monuments, we'll get the power of Musif, I guess.
Well, shoot, that sounds easy enough. Oh no! There!
Must be his domain.
That's bad.
What? Fucking excuse me? I sure hope this is a forced loss, because I don't like my chances of getting through another gimmick phase like this. I do not think I can win against a gimmick phase at the moment. Does not seem plausible. Oh yeah, that looks real promising. So if he just kills me, what happens?
This is crazy as hell.
You fools.
No, okay, so it's a gimmick phase. Fuck. God fucking damn it. So if this is a gimmick phase, that means we have to get his health below a certain threshold before we can progress. And as you saw, I was doing, even when my attacks were super effective, at most 1 damage per hit. All right, sure, yeah, that's fine. Whatever. I'll be back in 2 hours. Yeah, thanks for the vote of confidence. Good God. Is there any way we can at least remove the burn effect? Like, can I get rid of the burn effect? Yes. Okay, so burn goes away. He did like 8. That's something, right? Oh, I stunned his ass. Get fucked, loser.
Touch the monument, and we can break the domain.
Huh? Please tell me it's a timer. It's probably not a timer. Because touch the monument, my foot, bro. I can't do that in mid-combat. There won't be any progress in those 2 hours, don't worry. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's pretty chill. I don't think there's any way to stun him either. I mean, we did stun him earlier, but it didn't amount to much. Okay. The Rose is just gonna instantly die, I imagine. Yeah.
I take back what I said. This is crazy as hell.
Touch the monument, and we can break the domain.
I mean, that is a plan.
Nope. Ready? That can't end here.
I may just have to load the save. 'Cause I'm trying to think of any way to make this actually possible right now. And I'm kind of drawing a blank. Let me at least figure out what the requirements to progress is. No, there is a way to do this. That's weird. So, yeah, hold on. If she focuses on defense healing, the problem is if the boss goes after me, that's not great. Curse you, cheat book. Look. Run, Saray. No, not towards the boss, you fucking dumbass.
I take back what I said. This is crazy as hell.
Touch the monument, and we can break the domain.
We actually do have to touch the monument.
Concentrate your attacks.
It's just a shame I can barely tell what I'm doing.
We're back.
Guys,
Yes, we broke through the domain.
And my burns healed too.
Okay.
Now, we're finally
Also, fuck.
evenly
Why am I in the Lila fusion? That wasn't part of the plan. Okay, I did not want to be part of the Lila fusion. Actually, though. I hate that it auto reassigns the seraphs. So we got past the gimmick part of the fight, but now the real fight's nearly impossible. So that'll be fun. Because of course there's ads in the fight that I have no means of actually murdering in a reasonable manner while the boss runs around and dookies us. So that's pretty cool. Oh god, the boss hurts so much. Of course. Of course. Yeah, alright. Cool. Yeah, that was fun. Hey, at least the retry button puts me at this screen when we finish the gimmick part. Cool. That works. Sure. Oh god.
Now, we're finally evenly matched.
Evenly matched my ass, Saray. Oh god, he's an optimist. Did they already fucking die? They sure did. And now I'm dead too.
Sorry for the trouble. Who's rough leg?
Oh.
Edna, be careful.
Nope, you don't see me. Nah, we're okay. This is gonna be most of what this fight is, by the way. Me running around like a fucking coward, waiting for an opportunity to attack. Ah, fuck. This is bad. You think so, Miglio? Really? You think so? I'm inclined to agree. Yeah, this is gonna be this entire fight. Okay, I got one attack off. Now we run. That was very nice of you, Edna. I appreciate the attempt. Fuck, shit, fuck. All right, nope, that didn't work. I couldn't even run fast enough. I think we've got the makings of a strategy here, though. Unfortunately, this is our strategy. Run around like a coward until you can't attack. I feel like if we can get the ads out of the way, the fight will be easier. Oh, also, wait, hold on. I just realized. Ouch. I needed to switch her AI back. Ouch, 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 ouch. Okay, that's one of the ads down. Oh, oh, you're faster than me! Oh, stop chasing me! Oh, get away! If only I had a little bit extra SC, I could have actually done something there. Stop! Whatever you're doing. Okay. That's another ad down. And then we run. Hey, yo. I appreciate that when, oh god, I missed the dodge. No! We were so close to at least killing all the ads.
Stand strong, Purity. Now, we're finally evenly matched.
That is so ironic, bro. Did her strategy change back? No. Okay, I need to switch it in that menu next time. And when I kill all the ads, we're still probably gonna lose to the boss, but at least we'll have a chance. The boss summons more. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me. I would believe it. Oh god. I actually made it away. Oh god. I mean, I imagine there's gonna be HP thresholds in which he does definitely summon more. Yes. Oh god, that wasn't part of the plan. I need SC back, like, badly. But anytime I stand still, I risk getting throttled. Okay. I blocked some attacks there, so we're chilling. Another one? Okay, is that all the ads? There's one more. And it's almost dead. All right, so far, so good. I'm gonna go ahead and heal myself. And then run. Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. Hit and run strategy. My one hit. Yeah. Like that?
Edna, be careful. State Zero.
God damn it. Oh boy, this fight's wonderful. Ah, he's fast, dude. Yeah, attack my other party members. It's totally fine. The problem is they run out of resource for transform. So how much HP does the boss have? Another 20,000. Smile. Because remember, his level is doubled too. He would normally be level 38. No, wait. That means it's not doubled, is it? 38 times 2? Is that 76? Is that how math works? I think so.
Destruction. No. State Zero. Don't get reckless, Dazzle. Blistering bangs.
Oh god. Fine. Nope.
Spirit cleansing. Elixir fatigue.
All right, I healed. Woo.
Edna, be careful.
Hey, get him, Edna.
Aim and fire.
Each time I do like 85 damage, another 2 minutes passes. 5. Oh boy. If I was better at dodging, maybe. But I'm not confident I can dodge his attack. Lila, don't die. Mission failed successfully. Maybe I'm halfway done this fight by the end of today's stream. Yeah, I mean, we took out another 1,000. We're progressing. It's just incredibly slow. There ain't no way we come out of this fight with all of the Seraphs alive, though.
Aim and fire. Blistering bangs. Break on through. Edna, be careful.
Edna died again. Okay. Back up.
Aim and fire. Aim and fire. Aim and fire. Here it goes.
I'm getting okay attack windows.
State Zero. Blistering bangs. Break on through.
I wasn't missing.
Aim and fire. Here it goes. Break on through. Don't push yourself, Lila.
Oh god. Okay, we're in real trouble now.
Spirit cleansing. Elixir fatigue.
Ouch. Well, thanks, Dazzle.
Here goes. Reckless, Dazzle.
24-hour boss fight incoming. I mean, it's not looking great, that's for sure.
Blistering bangs.
With how patient I have to be, it's pretty rough. It does not help that my AI companions are stuck in a corner right now. Oh, that's not great. I can't take too many of those. Like, they cannot get out of that corner, unfortunately. Oh, I probably could have healed there if I was paying more attention. Of course.
State Zero. Don't get reckless, Dazzle. Here
And there's no way they ever get enough BG to fuse again. With how quickly they're getting throttled in that corner. Edna, I appreciate it, but like, you probably could have healed yourself. Miss. Fuck you. You leave. Ouch. Shit.
State Zero.
Attack window. Safe attack window. Not safe attack window. Heal window. Ouch. Of course. Oh, good on you, Lila. Huge. Show 'em who's boss, Lila. Hell yeah. That's it.
Blue Flurry. Breakdown. Break on through. Breakdown. Don't push yourself, Lila.
No, Lila almost got herself out of the corner, eh?
Break on through. Blistering Bangs. State Zero.
Eh?
Burst.
Eh? We're gonna get a fusion out of those two now? They're probably going to immediately die. But hey, progress.
Aim and fire. Here goes.
If I hadn't healed their asses, they would have died.
Burst. Don't push yourself, Lila.
Yeah, okay. They at least got out of the corner. That's progress. If I mess up at like 1k HP, honestly, that wouldn't surprise me. Because it's a very... I have to manage my BG, like, perfectly. Because as soon as I run out of BG, I can't heal myself anymore with that sick healing spell I've been using. We actually managed to stun him a bit here. Next week, there's no more tail though. I need... It's fine. So like, hold on, I'm pausing the fight just to take a breather. They got out of the corner. This is actually huge for right now. But yeah, this fight's gonna be... Here's the real issue. I'm expecting there to be a phase 2 of some kind, and I don't mean like in a traditional JRPG sense, where, oh, the HP bar empties and there's another fight. Tails bosses will change attack patterns based on their HP thresholds. What I'm really worried about right now is when he hits 50%, what will change? He might start getting more aggro. He might summon another set of ads. I don't really know what to expect at the moment. But yeah, we could just done it on normal. You say that. How much? Okay, so we've got about 600 or so HP until he's at the 50% point, right? We'll see how it goes. I'm trying to just keep him stun locked for now. Okay, so he's effectively in phase 2, and there's the new move. He just used it. Fire Breath. There's our new move. Yeah. Still using Pyrogenic Ring. Honestly, Fire Breath as a new move isn't terrible. That's super easy to avoid. And Interrupt. So that actually might help me. If I'm being honest. It's not going to help my AI companion. They're still going to get their ass beat because they don't know how to avoid jack shit. But I can avoid that. Super easy to avoid, but dies to it. God, I hope not. That would be embarrassing. So far, we're actually looking in winnable territory. This feels very winnable. We'll see. Fire Breath being the new move, I think, is actually doing me a solid. Oh no, Fire Breath. Yep, there it is. Well, okay. That is problematic. It did burn me. That's not good. The snowball is real. It's feeling better, for sure. Lila, please do not die. Thank you for the heal, Lila. Your chance. Lila, get the fuck away from the bomb. Okay, by get the fuck away, I do not mean cast a spell in its face at 50% HP. I can't protect you for much longer. I do not have the SC for this. Yeah, okay. I needed to wait. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's fine. He got burned. That's not good. I'm just gonna let him die. Okay. Now the problem is we don't have any BG anymore on the back row character. Or the other Seraphs don't have any BG right now. And therefore they cannot fuse. So I have to play the waiting game for a little bit. First, Lila's gonna res. I think Lila's the closest to getting a point of BG. And if she can just live for a while... Oh god, okay, that's not wonderful. I got burned again. I can just keep her up. Yeah? Yeah? Stop trying to die, Lila, please. Of course. Did not quite make it because he got iframes. He got into one of his iframe states where nothing can interrupt what he's doing. And that cost. Oh, dude, he started adding Burning Strike. That's not good either. Hyper Armor. There's the term I'm looking for. That, yes. You got Hyper Armor. And a lot of enemies seem to have Hyper Armor here. It's pretty annoying. At least there's no ad. Agreed. Oh, and he's poisoned now. I gotta time this Rose Revive, like, really well. Well, doesn't matter now, because I still have to wait for Dezel to revive.
Edna, be careful.
And Edna died too. Okay, Burning Strike is a little problematic. Stop. Well, okay, sure.
I would think not. Despite appearances, this one isn't a Hellion.
Well spotted. This form you see is but a facade.
May we presume you are one of the Protector Seraphim who serves the Lord Musif?
Whatever. I'll take the
Quite
W.
so. I am Exio, the Protector Seraph of Fire.
Were you acting as a Hellion just to test us?
I needed to verify you were worthy of receiving the blessing. Be not aggrieved.
And the result?
You passed the trial of strength. Accordingly, I shall grant you the power of Musif, deity of fire amongst the five lords. Lift up your sword.
Thank you, Exio.
These flames shall carve the binding brand.
Binding brand?
It is
That was a
very
nice guy all along.
Choose either yourself or your fire seraph, and with these flames, char their face.
What the fuck?
Don't fret, you're not going to die.
That is not the problem.
You sought to undertake this trial. Are you not prepared for the consequences? Answer me, Shepherd. To whom shall you direct those flames? What shall they scorch?
mustn't attempt to carry the burden entirely alone. In its enormity, it will surely wound you. And then, once more. And I cannot allow the same mistake to happen.
I'm so sorry. I wasn't myself. Fethmis Mioma!
Oh, great. Oh! 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 So this is where we get Fire Mystic Arts, eh? Also, is this scripted? Does that mean Rose can't die here? Bees. Butterfly. Yeah, that's the one. It looks like this is scripted, so good. Perfect. Wonderful.
I shall burn all of the malevolence away forever.
Incredible.
Whoa, what was that power?
The spiritual power of fire left by Musif. The power needed to break the Hellions' domain and to stand against the Lord of Calamity.
For the record, my alarm went off, so I'm gonna have to take a break as soon as we like regain control properly.
An excellent answer, Shepard.
Oh, hi, lizard boy.
A Hellion. Wasn't it purified?
Not a Hellion. This is my true form.
Oh? Well, I guess that's all right then.
Nothing gets past you. Just what I'd expect from one who passed both trials.
Ah, so it was a test of strength and spirit.
Let us exchange introductions once again, Shepard Soray. I am the Seraph Exio.
So this was all intentional? Pretty devious of you.
Unavoidably
Having
so,
a dragon boy as our
it is the
MC?
Shepard's fate to oppose the deviousness
That would've been
of
neat.
humans. If the theatrics were perhaps a little much, well, I was after all once human myself.
Really?
Yeah.
My, you really don't know anything, do you? Long have I been a seraph, but I was not born as one.
Oh boy.
There are two types of seraphim. Those who were born into it, and humans who became seraphim at some point.
Yep.
Is that right?
That's news to me.
So, were the turtles seraphim just turtles before?
You're Lila, correct? You obtained
That's
the flames
case,
of purification
that would
through
mean that
the
Norman
oath I
Seraphim
see.
came from just Norman.
I'm talking over each other.
Must have
Even is a
taken
Norman.
great determination. What was it you
They look
lost
sort
to
of like
obtain
bears,
the power?
but they also have mousy kind of bits too.
Nothing.
Then
Just by
why not
being
just
here,
call them mouse
Saray gives me
bears?
back far more than I ever lost.
That would just be too easy.
Aw.
What now?
Oh, nothing. I was just saying you're like an apple jow. You both restore health and taste great.
Wow. That's a weird metaphor, Lila. Sorry, did you skip the cutscene a few moments ago as it was revealed the enemy was no longer a Hellion? Well, I didn't skip anything, but if you missed it, it turns out that he was just testing us, and he's not really a bad guy, yes. And he's just some dude. But also, Lila, wow. She really just said that, didn't she?
Huh?
Same, Saray.
For a shepherd, you're more...
The fact that Nadle and Noma, you had the same exact reaction as Saray. Because Saray also went, huh? Bruh. Alright, sorry.
than I had expected.
What's that supposed to mean? People keep saying things like that.
I'm sure it's a good thing. Come on, let's go.
Stay ignorant,
Trials
Saray. We
yet
love you for
remain.
it.
Keep
Why?
your wits about you and be ever steadfast.
Pancakes? Yay! So we finally got our first fused Mystic Art. Also, I think because that was scripted, everybody automatically gets the EXP for that. Yay! Scripted encounter. That didn't even level us. We've still got another like 1,000 EXP to go. You meant Saray did not realize it. Yeah, I mean, he's kind of dense. It's fine. How many streams do I think this will take me? Well, here's the thing. We're like halfway through the game. Funnily enough. We're about halfway through the game. That said, we're also doing post-game. And that's going to be pure pain. Therefore, I don't know, like 20 streams, maybe? Ish? Total, I mean? But we're like halfway through the game, yeah. At least through the main story. By the time you start doing the trials, you're about at the halfway point. 20 more. I don't think it'll take that many. I think like 20 total-ish if we maintain this pace. Granted, I guess our pace is going to slow down as of last stream because we just switched to chaos, right? Man, this music is fire. It's pretty good. I agree.
It's a monolith.
Thanks, Dezel. But yeah, we're about halfway through-ish. The off-stream grinding, it's going to be a lot of another 20. I mean, yeah, but I won't be showing the off-stream grinding, so. It's going to be many, many more hours, that's for sure. Especially since, as previously mentioned, there's a decent chance that I do some herb farming at some point, which is going to make my playtime balloon. I'm just glad we got through that boss. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to take my W. Ugh. Because that was rough. Actually, though. Changing back to normal to do off-stream? No. There'd be no point in it. Because just getting levels with the decreased money would hurt me more than it would help me. Because gaining levels isn't actually going to help that much. What I really need is better gear. Yeah, and you get worse gear on normal. So doing that would actually hurt me more than help me. I'm better off doing my off stream on chaos because I'll get better gear and more money to fuse more gear. So as nice as that sounds, it would actually be detrimental to off stream to lower the difficulty, funnily enough. So there's a logical reason I'm not doing that. Because yeah, the stat gains from leveling are like inconsequential. I'm getting stat gains from leveling purely by farming or herbs, basically, and Norman abilities. Yeah. So unfortunately, it actually wouldn't help. So it's unlikely I'd do that. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and take my break. I'm gonna go revel in the small victory I took today. We actually managed to beat this fire trial. I'm kind of still in slight bit of disbelief because that was rough, but I'm glad we managed to do it. Holy. I think I had more faith in me than you guys did, which, you know what? That's fine. We'll catch y'all back in like 3 minutes. BRB. All right. I robbed Noma of his ability to listen to the background music. Also, I didn't say this earlier. Welcome to stream, Silent Knight, Morkalub, and Ratnap. Silent Knight showed up a bit before the boss, and Morkalub and Ratnap, I think, showed up during that boss fight. But welcome, you guys. Victory pose after the trial. Oh, is that from the, like, Isekai Power Ranger anime? The little bear that was from Death End Request. One of my favorite Compile Heart JRPGs. Isekai Red Sentai is amazing. I didn't watch that one that season. I had too many other things on my plate. I probably put it on my list, but I haven't actually got to it. Ah. All right. God damn, man. So how much the world opens up for me now? Holy. Can I fast travel back to Gadadon? Yes. Yes, I can. There should be some skits to view too, right? I think if we go rest at Gadarin's Inn, we should get a skit. Maybe? I hope so. Hold on. Can I go back to Lady Lake yet? No. That'd be too convenient. You know what? We may be able to just walk out. I just want to see if I can save the money. Also, I think now that we've completed this, Gadarin's shop changes. It used to only sell amphibial gear. So the gear it sold only stocked amphibial gear types. It didn't store any other gear types. But I think it gets better gear as of now. Also, crap, we have to go all the way around, don't we? This is actually the wrong way. Dude, okay, getting out of here is more annoying than I anticipated. I probably should have just used the fast travel. Well, I mean, this is going to be the last time we're going to hear the fire trial music for some time, so... I guess we can enjoy it while it lasts. As I sprint my way out of here. If you ever want to listen to the full version of this, for anyone who actually is enjoying this music, I'm pretty sure the music track for this location is just the same name as the location. So if you just go to YouTube and Google Big Rain Shine of the Fire Trial Tales of Zestiria OST, it'll be the same track. Or that. Yeah, that's fair. Why is that door closed, by the way? Kind of annoying. Alright, we're good to go. Did the music change when we beat the boss? Or is it just because it progressively got better? I have no idea. We done it, though. We did the thing. All right, goodbye, fire trial. Where is the actual objective marker? Outside the inn? Sag? Eh. So did the shop change now, or does it change after this plot event? So far the stock looks the same. Nope, it's selling calcite ribbon ties. The shop has already expanded. It didn't used to sell these. Nor did it sell fire rings, I don't think. So. Before we go check out the star? Ta-da.
I wonder what's happening in Pendrago now.
If we take too much time, Sergei and his brigade may be forced into a situation where they need to take action.
It would also give Fortin more time to devise a trap.
Don't even say that!
Just stating a fact.
Though it is a shame.
Yeah.
If we don't do anything, the situation won't get any better.
That's for sure.
Honestly, I think saving the extra couple $1,000 probably worth it. There was no skip. I thought there would be. Maybe we have to initiate the plot event first.
Shepard! We managed to overcome the trial. Now we have a chance against the malevolence of the Cardinal.
The Fortin I remember was sincere and devout, with a sense of responsibility second to none. How could she do something like this? No, perhaps I don't have the right to say such things.
Malevolence in the hearts of mankind sure is complicated.
Yeah. I do hope we find a way to bring salvation to them. Someday.
Agreed.
If anyone can do it, you can.
Uh-oh. Oh, we don't know who the second one is. I think we'd only seen Heldolf so far. We don't know who that person with him is. Also, Dog Whisper?
Is that so?
There's more of those dogs now.
Look at him.
Maybe Dezel has some new friends?
Well, that's no good.
He's talking with those dogs.
From a normal person's perspective, I bet we don't look any less weird.
Don't lump me together with those mutts.
But the dogs do feel the same. In a good way.
Those dogs are so mature.
If they're mature, then so am I. Give me some credit for once.
Bruh. He says that while saying something largely childish. There's still no skin. What the hell? Dog better than Meebo. Oof. Rip Meebo. Honestly, I think now Nadle's favorite boss is coming up. He was so excited like 2 or 3 streams ago when he thought it was going to happen. But I actually think Nadle's favorite boss is coming up this time. Especially if we're headed back to Pendrago. Oh, we're gonna fast travel there. Because I think on the way in Cambria Caverns, Heldolf kind of chilling. And I don't really want to run into him right now. Also, we did get an HP increase because of this Blessing Orb. Good stuff. Dude, we have full BG now. Okay. Let's go try and take on that stupid peacock again. We haven't actually... I think we've only gained like 1 level since, but we have full BG this time, so surely it's doable, right? We're gonna go try once. If I fail, I'm just gonna reload the save. I'm not even gonna bother attempting a second time, but surely it's doable now, right? Maybe, perhaps. Please, for the love of God, let me take out this stupid bird. It's lower level than the last boss we fought, so surely it can't be harder. That would be silly.
That hellion sure is flashy.
I don't like it. I'll pluck out all its feathers.
Why even bother?
Sometimes even sheep want their wool cut.
Well, sheep are different.
Here goes.
Stop. Stop getting hyper armor. Stop. Stop getting hyper armor. That is unfair.
Blistering bangs. Break on through. Aim and fire. Azure assault.
Hyper armor should not last that long.
Here goes. Azure assault. Aim and fire. Here goes. Break on through. Aim and fire. Here goes. Azure assault.
Ah, geez. Here we go again.
Blistering bangs. Break on through. Saint Zero. Blistering bangs. Break on through. Saint Zero. Blistering bangs. Azure assault. Saint Zero. Here goes. Break on through.
Okay, how is this going so much better than last time? I failed to comprehend. So now that I've said that, we're probably going to die miserably. Of course, there it goes. Yo, what is the camera doing? It's freaking out. I didn't change strategy? No. I sure didn't.
Aim and fire. Blistering bangs. Break on through. Saint Zero. Blistering bangs. Break on through. Saint Zero. Blistering bangs. Azure assault. Break on through. Saint Zero. Blistering bangs. Break on.
Peacock has more HP than the last story boss? That's true, it does. It has about 4,000 more. But it's still going better than the last story boss somehow. Oh god, are you kidding me? Oh, that's why it's going better, because we have more BG this time. That was my entire problem last time. I think I said that. Straight up. Was the whole reason we struggled was because I didn't have enough BG. Random forest bird. Ah! I need to heal myself.
Elixir protect. Blistering fangs.
Dude. We're running out of BG, at least on the side characters right now, though. Okay, while y'all comp, of course, hyper armor. Here's the issue. If we kill it before Edna gets back up, I'm gonna be annoyed. So far, it looks like Edna will be up in time. And assuming Dazzle doesn't die. I always liked how AI wasted BG for fusion just to split right after fusion. Yeah. It's dumb! And there's no way to stop the AI from doing that, I don't think. Unfortunately. Of course. I can't revive anybody right now. Okay, how close is Dazzle to reviving? He's nearing the halfway point. And hyper armor.
Don't push yourself, Lila. Aim and fire. Aim and fire. Blistering fangs. Break on through.
What are they doing?
Aim and fire. Here goes.
And hyper armor. It's problematic.
Elixir protect.
Okay.
Here goes. Break on through. Here goes.
And that's problematic.
This isn't happening.
That's so doable, though. That's so doable. There's minor oopsie right at the end there. I wish I could. Hold on. Wait. I swear this is a thing. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, I think if you force them to armatize through sub-divinity, they will stay armatized. I think that's how that works. I'm gonna try it one more time. I know I said I'd only try once, but we got so close there. And if I could just get the AI to stop being stupid, well, we'd win. Probably. It was just L1 plus L2, but it says during a combo, which is weird. But sure, whatever. Also, switch here. Let's go. I'm gonna go ahead and quick save just because. It's not gonna hurt me. Death is the only cure. I mean, unfortunately, that's just facts, but if I could hit it, please.
That hellion sure is flashy.
I don't like it. I'll pluck out all its feathers.
Why even bother?
Sometimes even sheep want their wool cut.
Well, sheep are different.
Hello? Does that not work? I can't seem to get it to work. Chicken versus shepherd. That's me.
Blue flurry. Ocean flex. Break on through. Burst. Ocean flex. Break on through. Blue flurry. Breakdown. Blue flurry. Breakdown. Azure assault. Aim and fire. Here it goes. Break on through. I need a hand. Sate Zero. Blistering fangs. Azure assault.
Why? Why don't you just stay armatized? It would be so easy. You know what?
Zero, here goes. Azure Assault. Push yourself, Lila. State Zero,
Wow.
here goes.
Wonderful. Good job.
Now's my chance.
I didn't mean to do that. It worked somehow.
Azure Assault. Blue Flurry, here goes. Azure Assault.
Echo Shock, how's this?
State Zero, here goes. Break on through. Now's my chance.
I actually whiffed.
Echo Shock.
State Zero, here goes. Break on through. Now's my chance. State Zero, here goes.
I'm upset that actually happened.
Azure Assault.
I
Edna,
was just sleeping.
aim and Edna, be careful. Azure Assault. Aim and fire. Blistering Fangs.
A lot of good that did. Yo, why can't I attack? What's going on? Oh, because I don't have any SC. Yeah, that'll do it.
Aim and fire. Blistering Fangs. State Zero. Blistering Fangs. Azure Assault.
Vermilion Crescent, burn away! Purifying Flame! Scorched Earth!
Azure Assault.
Rain of Fire,
State
burn
Zero.
away!
Blistering Fangs. Break on through. Blue Flash.
Vermilion Crescent!
Push yourself.
Are you kidding me? Why? Why?
Look, here goes. Break on through. Aim and fire. Blistering Fangs.
Of course. Hyper armor at the worst possible time, eh?
Spirit cleansing. Elixir Protect.
I would just like some SC back.
Here goes. Break on through. Aim and fire. Here goes.
And hyper armor again.
Spirit cleansing. Elixir Protect. State Zero. Blistering Fangs. Break on through.
How much HP does it have? 2k?
Blistering Fangs. Break on through. Spirit cleansing. Elixir Protect.
I didn't mean to do that.
Dragon Blast. Aim and fire.
I did lose the first one, yeah.
Heroes get back. Break on through. Blistering Fangs.
You sure are strange, Saray.
But not that one!
Definitely.
And everybody was alive!
Also really.
Not weird.
Oh! Okay. Good. Hog. So, don't know what the feathers are for, but we did get an anomalous orb, which gives us another HP increase. Huge. I gotta switch titles around. I may have forgot last time we leveled. No, I didn't. We're fine. They're still where I want them to be. Okay, Staff Nemesis. She needs to level Peddler next. Sure. Level Fire Guardian. Sure. Level... Actually, wait. Norman Mare still needs levels, doesn't it? Yep. Okay. Wind of Vengeance. Can now go to Demonic Seraph. Yeah, we did lose the first time, but we won that time at the cost of all of our BG. But hey, that battle is over with. Good. That's one optional boss down. Holy. Cool.
I've prepared the bottles.
I think that's our first optional boss we've actually beaten. I'm gonna go ahead and do a dangerous encounter here. These enemies are lower level than past areas, even in a dangerous encounter. Mikleo, damn it. Well, okay, doing this without BG may not have been the best idea, though.
Who's rough for life? Don't flag on the fist. Ocean Blitz. Break on through.
Oh my fucking god. Watch! I'm going to lose here and negate the progress that I just made beating that boss. Because I got cocky and didn't save.
It wasn't
Foes
so
get back.
Eventually we'll get away. We'll get out of battle eventually. It'll be fine.
Edna, be careful.
As soon as I realized I hadn't saved after I beat that thing, I was no longer interested in pursuing that. So, oops. So, no one saw that. That didn't happen. I don't have the gold key yet. Fuck. That may have been a tad cocky on my part. Alright. Let's run back to Pendrago. Actually, I'll probably teleport. It was a calculated risk. Unfortunately, I suck at math. Exactly. Yeah, in hindsight, that was probably a really stupid idea. But, it's fine. Alright, let's go back to Pendrago. We can't teleport to Pendrago? Oh, I know why. Probably. Fine, don't worry about it. Wait, is Sergei gonna be in Pendrago or Lastenbell? I don't even know. The thought occurs. I'm not even sure I know if Sergei is in Pendrago right now. I am going to assume he is. And there's probably just a cutscene upon entering, which is why we can't fast travel there. Yeah, see? There's a cutscene before we take too many steps into town.
Shepard,
So teleporting past it with fast travel wouldn't have worked.
the Church has asked the Emperor to have the Platinum Knights subdued and disbanded.
Wow.
They have been accused of instating a false shepherd and plotting a rebellion.
That was quick. Do you think they already got word of events in Gadadin?
This is because I got involved.
You're no fake. They're just making up excuses to do what they want.
Go see the captain in the Knight's Tower if you want to know more.
Cardinal Fortin. We can't underestimate her for a second.
Well, I'm ready on my end. Bring it on, Church Lady.
Yeah, bring it on, Church Lady. Can I fuse anything? A few things, in fact. Use these. Wow, I have 2 primeval crowns. Crazy. I guess those were enemy drops, not like a shop item. Poison ward. And I can view some burning dash. Okay. Just to point this out in case anybody didn't notice this. So, there's a skill there called, damn it. Hello, go to the bottom again. There's a skill there called Fatty G. Each skill in the game has an associated Norman, which means there's a Norman somewhere in the world named Fatty G. Wonderful. I just want to make sure I brought that to everybody's attention. Actually, wait. Is that a compound skill? I may have just lied. If it's not a, oh no, it's just a regular skill. So yeah, there's a Norman somewhere named Fatty G. Because compound skills like De Aqua, and I know Lila has one that's straight up blast. I don't know where in here it is. Actually, is it one of the, isn't it this one? Yeah, this one gives you blast. Blast wouldn't have an associated one because it's a stack skill, technically. Let me check something real quick. So looking at skills, because the skill sheet should have 1, 2, 3. Actually, there may not be associated Norman for all of these. I'm pretty sure there's 50 Norman, right? Oh, I guess there is 10 in 5 rows. It's 10 by 5, so yeah, that would be 50. Okay, that's how math works. We're fine. I know what I'm talking about. Also, where the fuck am I going? Not the correct way, that's for sure.
Why does it smell like that?
Oh no, Rose, you made gooey stuff. Gross. I'm gonna make everybody eat it too. I'm making every... Okay, I'm not actually gonna finish that sentence. I definitely wasn't about to say I'm going to make everybody eat Rose's gooey stuff. Nope, that wasn't me. I would never. How many fields on that Norman chart can you fill with gear? At most 20 per character. At least at the same time. And that's assuming you have 5 different pieces of gear with a static stat. So the first skill on each piece of gear is static. That type of gear will always have that skill. And then it can have 3 extra skills. So at most, any character can only fill up 20 because they have 5 gear slots. And that's assuming you manage to get different skills across every piece of gear, which would be really, really rough. But on a single character, you could only fill up 20. I think when you're fused, the equipment skills also get fused. So in theory, you could also get 40 if you were able to do it on 2 separate characters, both like Saray and one of the Seraphs. Yeah, and if you fuse, they merge. It's weirdly complicated. Yeah. There's ways to do it, but it's a lot. I haven't really put that much thought into fusion. I kind of just fuse randomly to make number go up.
Saray, thank goodness you're safe.
Not the best way to do it, obviously, but...
suppression of the knights?
It is. I suspect this letter we received was the last straw.
Huh?
I, Boris Strelka, have witnessed Cardinal Fortin engaging in an unspeakable ritual. Using vile magic in the holy shrine, the Cardinal is unleashing incessant rains upon Pendrago.
Uh-oh.
The Cardinal is the one making it rain?
You can't be serious!
Considering the power of her domain, it isn't all that far-fetched.
There are Seraphim out there who've moved the continent.
Moved the whole continent?
Saray, let's continue reading.
Cardinal Fortin is the evil behind the ongoing curse of the Empire and its people. Regrettably, I have already fallen prey to the curse of the Cardinal. I entrust the rest to my brother Sergei and my comrades.
If it's come to this, then we have no choice but to fight against the Cardinal. Saray, where's the Pope?
There's something I need to tell everyone about that, but you might not like it.
I see. So he's not coming back.
I'm sorry for deciding without you.
The Pope isn't coming back? But now what? He was our shield.
We've been betrayed!
It is we, the Knights, who shield the Empire and its people! It is we who shoved our duties onto the Pope! It is we who are to blame for the consequences! Some things we must do ourselves, rather than depend on others. I swear on my lion's sword! On my lion's sword!
Wait! No ordinary humans can hope to take on the Cardinal.
You've done more than enough. I do not wish for you to bear the same painful burden that the Pope had to.
You know, Saray, even if it is for the people, this is still a political battle.
So what if it is?
Well then, how about this? We'll investigate the Cardinal's possible involvement regarding the reign from our end. In the meantime, Sergei and the others can try to convince the Emperor to believe the Knights.
So, ultimately Soray means to fight the Cardinal after all?
Our goal is just to clear up this mystery. Don't you want to know?
Yes, I do. I'd like to find out if there truly is something causing the rain.
I must apologize. It seems all I can do is put you in danger.
I'm more worried about you. If the Emperor sides with the Cardinal or takes a hands-off approach, either way, you guys are screwed.
If we can convince the Emperor, we should be able to capture the Cardinal.
We'll get him to see the truth, for the people and our comrades.
All right.
Boris was
Let's
Sergei's brother.
go
wasn't
searching.
He was investigating the Cardinal, and he put his life on the line for it.
Sergei seemed pretty calm about the whole thing.
Well, outwardly. I think, I don't actually know, but I'm going to double check because you never really know. I'm going to go ahead and rest at the inn to make sure there's no skids. I honestly probably should have done it before we visited with Sergei, but whatever. I will be playing Berseria after this, yes. So, just for anyone who needs to be reminded, or wasn't there when I talked about this before and just coming in on this marathon, who, you know, met us recently. So this marathon, I'm playing all of the Tales game I own in reverse release order. Meaning I started with Tales of Arise and I'm going backwards. And I've got all the way down to like Tales of the Abyss, I think is the oldest in my collection. And I've got all of the in-betweens for the mainline games. Plus a couple spin-offs if you consider like Dawn of the New World technically a spin-off. I mean, it's more a spin-off than it is a sequel. Anyways, besides the point. The exceptions being, so obviously Berseria should have, in theory, with that rule, been after Tales of Arise. However, due to it being connected to Zestiria, I'm playing Zestiria first. It is a prequel, but I'm playing Zestiria first because anytime the games are connected, I will play those in normal release order. So when I get back to like the PS3 era and we're playing Xillia, for example, I will not play Xillia 2 before Xillia 1. That's how I'm doing this marathon. We're going backwards with a few exceptions, and I think the only exceptions are this and Berseria, Xillia and Xillia 2, and then Symphonia and Dawn of the New World, because it just wouldn't make sense to play one before the other. Arguably, this would be the one instance where I could have played Berseria before Zestiria. However, playing Berseria before this would only make this game's flaws that much more apparent. So to save my own sanity, we're playing this one first. Play them in reverse release order, but fuck continuity in duologies. I mean, yeah. Destiny and Destiny 2. Wait, when did those come out? And what console are they on? I think Destiny is before the era in which I owned them. Yeah, the North American release of Destiny was on the PlayStation. I don't own any of the PlayStation tales. I only own back to the PS2 era, not counting Legendia. So I wouldn't be able to do those. They were released on PlayStation 2, but only in Japan. So, Tales of the Abyss is the oldest Tales game I own. I'm pretty sure Abyss came out before Symphonia, right? Maybe Symphonia came out before. I will double check when I actually get that far back. Yeah, okay, I guess Symphonia is the oldest one I own then. So Symphonia will be the last one in the marathon. In fact, I don't even think I'll be playing Rebirth. I don't know what Commons or Breaker is. Did those come out in the West? I won't be playing anything that requires a fan patch either, because I would not be able to own those. What is Rebirth? Did that have an English release? It did not. Bummer. So I'm also keeping it to official English releases. So Tales of Eternia Online. Do I have Tales of the Tempest? What is Tales of the Innocents? There's a few of the older games that I would not be able to do because of their not being available in the West. Okay, these are all Japanese only releases. So yeah, I would only be playing stuff that officially came out in the West as well. So that's the other caveat. Zillia 1 is still your favorite, and Zillia 2 is fairly fed on this only because you hate how much depressing jazz the game has playing all the time. Funnily enough, Zillia 2 I think is my third favorite Tales game. Because my top 3 are probably... Actually, no, it's fourth. Because my top 3 are probably... no, wait, maybe Arise goes down a peg. Now that I think about it. So I have to say it's Abyss, Berseria, Zillia 2, Arise, Zillia. And I just love Zillia 2 a lot. Zillia 2, I think, is the Tales game I've put the most hours into over the year. Anyways. Still under remaking project from devs? Yeah, we'll see. If they get official Western releases at some point in terms of like a remaster or remake, maybe. We'll tack them in at some point. But, yeah. I'm going backwards all the way to Symphonia, but only with stuff that has official English releases. And obviously not counting, like, discontinued mobile games either. Because I obviously didn't play Luminaria, and I wouldn't be able to stream Cristoria either. I would have liked to stream Luminaria, actually, but, I mean, that game doesn't exist anymore. Bummer. Definitely will. Hopefully. Play Tales of Tactics. That's a spin-off, though, right? I won't count that one either. All right, anyways. Did I rest at the inn? Did I actually do what I came here for? I don't think I did.
I remember hearing some old folk tale about a seraph and a hellion.
Really?
Yeah, I saw.
What kind of story was it?
Well, it's like this. There was this kind old man and this mean old lady, right? And the old lady cuts the tongue of the little bird they were keeping.
That's weird.
How cruel.
When the old man goes to the cabana that his bird flew away to, the bird brings him a treasure chest. But when the old lady goes to that cabana, she gets a treasure chest full of awful things.
Wait, hold on. Can you even cut off a bird's tongue?
Then what's up with the bird and the treasure chest? How could a bird prepare something like that?
Plus, the bird's cabana? Pretty sure you mean nest.
That's not the point of the story, okay? Jeez.
I love how they're just being nitpicky. Guys. She's trying to have a moral story and the dudes are just like, I don't know, man, that sounds kind of fake.
Hey, Edna, Lila, check this out. Ta-da!
Is this a picture or some kind of poster?
Looks more like some kind of ad.
A breath of fresh air into the fashion of the Seraphim. The latest trend from Sparrow Feather brand launches right now?
What is this supposed to be?
It's a new business targeting the Seraphim. You guys don't need food, but you need clothes, right? It's an untouched market, the perfect opportunity for a monopoly. This is it!
I don't think the Seraphim are exactly hurting for new clothes.
I like what I'm wearing already, too.
Well, of course you do. You're totally behind the times.
Behind the times?
No one asked what you think.
That attitude is no good. Girls need to dress fashionably or you'll get left behind. It doesn't matter if you're Seraphim or human.
No!
Then what kind of clothes do you have for us?
That's where you guys come in. I don't know what's all the rage among Seraphim these days. Huh? Aren't you too excited?
I think you broke her.
A little bit.
You okay, Lila?
Behind The times.
Bro.
Too late. Great, Rose. Now look what you did.
Huh? Me?
Good job. Good job, Rose. You made Lila cry. Quality. You know, hold on. A thought occurs. I don't know if I already missed the window for this or if we viewed this skit already, but it's gonna drive me crazy if I don't go try.
Whew, I'm full. What happiness.
Rose, you really shouldn't do that.
Thankfully, I didn't miss the window for it. There's a skit here for ordering stew, and I'm pretty sure this is the one. Glad I didn't miss it.
That's pretty bad manners.
You're eating too quickly. Take your time.
Oh, come on. Stew is practically a drink. Even if I slow down, it'll be gone soon anyways.
Really hit with it. See, I didn't mind Arise's skits, but I do think these are far more charming. I can't say I hate Arise's skits because I liked Arise's skits fine, but I definitely missed the skits in this style.
Then at least try not to burp.
And stew is definitely not a drink. It's a dish prepared through the honing and condensation of the flavors. It takes time to make it. You should savor it.
Whatever. I'm totally
Nice
savoring
burp,
this
it
dish
was.
and savoring it hard. Enough of the lip already.
I swear you're such a heathen.
Damn. Rose, the heathen. I almost missed this skit. I don't actually know what the time frame for it is, but I I do know it's missable. All right, I'm gonna continue ordering random shit. Okay, it looks like we're good to go. I don't actually think we've got anything else as far as skits go at the moment. Which means we should probably just head over to the Shrine Church to go confront Cardinal What's-Her-Face. Cardinal Forehead. That's the one. Shit. Why did I go through the eastern way? I think this is a long way around. The church lady. Yeah, her. I agree. Like I said, I didn't hate them, but I will agree that these are far more charming. I definitely missed these skits way more because I just have a lot more nostalgia for them, and I do find them a lot more charming than Arise's skits. But I grew used to the way Arise did things over time. So I guess I'm just saying I wouldn't go so far as to say I hated them, but I definitely did not like them as much as I like these. The day after tomorrow, your life ends. But why though? That's not a very ominous thing to say at all.
No guards? This has got to be a trap.
Things are gonna get crazy from here on
Rip
out.
you, bro.
You said it.
Well, I guess that one also releases on Friday, doesn't it? Soon-ish. Thursday or Friday, the Phantom X gacha. Rip Persona gacha or Horse gacha. Either or. Oh, wait, hold on. Isn't there like a... I swear there's a point of discovery in here somewhere. Oh, it might be in the next room, actually. Here you thought you were getting married. Oof. Damn. He is, but to his horse waifus.
You got
think.
it. Yes.
But even so,
This is some malevolence.
Hey, do we can.
Do you think that it could
Oh,
be
God.
Martellus who's possessing the cardinal?
What did
Gonna
the
ruin
cat
the
in
atmosphere.
bird mask say? Me, owl.
Felt
Wonderful.
like the domain had been restored for a second.
Are terrible jokes also part of your oath?
Yes.
I was really proud of that one.
I'm thinking it's not Mautellus.
Why?
Are you serious?
Exio was a servant of
Didn't know
Musif,
you liked
one of the
puns.
5 lords like Mautellus.
What is with this recent trend in these cutscenes of the main conversation occurring and then the rest of the party like bickering in the background?
This domain is rather strong.
Dezel is laughing.
Leaps and bounds different from Exio's.
I knew it.
Dezel
When
thought
did
it
you
was
start
funny.
making logical arguments.
Bruh. Wow. To be fair, once again, I think Dezel is the second youngest of the Seraphs in the party. Because I think the Seraphs are Edna's the eldest, then Lila, then Dezel, then Mikleo. I think. Though Dezel might be older than Lila. I'm not actually sure. Mikleo is the youngest? Yes. Because Mikleo is the same age as Saray. They grew up together, so he's like a standard 18-year-old, just like Saray-ish. And Edna's the oldest, yeah. I was kind of hoping there'd be a skit here making fun of Dezel. Grandma Edna. All right, before I move on, there's actually a skit I can view, I think, by examining this.
must be it.
God damn you.
There's something
Give me a minute.
back there.
By examining this, I can view a skit, but my alarm did go off, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a break first. What are you doing? Say that to her face and see what happens. She'll probably poke us with her umbrella, and not in a friendly greeting kind of way. It would probably be painful. She'd probably stab us with her umbrella. That's the word I was looking for. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take a short break before we confront the Cardinal and view some additional skits on the way, probably. There may even be a dungeon in here. I mean, the area is listed as a dungeon over here. You can see the icon, so I imagine we've got a dungeon to traverse as we go through this. It'll be fine. Hit them with your walking cane and throw your teeth at them. I agree. Anyway, I will catch y'all back in like 3 minutes, you guys, and then we'll proceed to fight Cardinal Forehead or whatever, or at least try to. Honestly, this is another boss I have very low expectations for, and I think the only way to get through it is to spam panaceas on your party to make them immune to ailments at all times. Which sounds awful, but I honestly think it's the only way we get through this. I don't even know if I'm gonna have enough. Whatever. I will BRB. I will catch y'all back in 3 minutes. All right, I'm back. I do have a cat on my lap right now, though, so my range of movement will be limited. As you can kind of see his back. Ugh. Luckily, I do not
It's
need
a
to
trap.
move a whole lot for
Totally a
skins.
trap. But
A hidden door? Seriously, how cool is that?
I hate myself for saying it, but so cool.
Bruh.
The village chief knew the whole thing by heart, didn't he? Impressive.
The shepherd is granted 4 powers: earth, water, fire, and wind. They are the blade that shall cleave the Lord of Calamity.
That's just what the village chief was saying. You memorized it?
More or less.
He's actually pretty decent at that sort of thing.
I'm sorry, Saray. You're more capable than I thought.
What did you take me for?
But what exactly are the spiritual powers of the shepherd?
All of nature is composed of 4 elements: earth, water, fire, and wind. Each one is governed by one of the 4 eldest seraphim.
Right. Eumacia, Amanak, Musif, and Hyanua.
Correct. They maintain the balance of the entire continent of Glenwood.
When you put it that way, they sound almost like gods. Though they lack a certain divine presence.
We feel much the same, actually. They're ostensibly the source of our seraphic arts, but we're basically never aware of them.
That's the nature of the Five Lords' existence. The Shepherd's spiritual powers are most likely the result of a fortification of elemental affinity through the blessings of the Five Lords.
And all to battle against the Lord of Calamity.
Kind of a shame that such wondrous power has to be squandered on fighting.
Gross. Single sentence really isn't that hard to memorize, though. Yeah, that's fair. Ugh. Cat, you can't be on my desk. We've been over this like a million times. I said stop trying. Get comfortable in my lap, or you're gonna have to go find somewhere else to lay. That said, I still probably wouldn't be able to memorize it, because I'm gonna tell you right now, I've already forgotten what the entire line was. The Shepherd, something, something, all four powers, fight Calamity. That's about all I remember. It does, loosely. When you consider these names that are being mentioned are brought up in Berseria, but the way they kind of excuse, at least I'm assuming this is what this is supposed to be, the inconsistencies, at least to my knowledge, I don't want to elaborate too much because we'll get there when we get there, but there are inconsistencies, but to my understanding, the reason that is because so much time has passed, the information has been, like, warped, I guess. But that could just be, you know, them trying to excuse the fact that, you know, I don't know. I feel like in Tales of Zestiria the Cross, the anime for this, everything feels like it connects great. But Tales of Zestiria the Cross, which is the anime, is also written after Berseria was already released. So they also changed a lot in Tales of Zestiria's plot. At least, I mean, yeah. I don't know how much they changed lore-wise, but definitely the way things play out is drastically different. Like, kind of spoilery, I guess, for the anime. Alicia gets to armatize in the anime adaptation. It's kind of incredible. Gonna be honest. Oh, it's Lila and someone else. She looks so happy.
That man. He was a former shepherd, wasn't he?
Also who?
Yes.
I see. He seemed like a pretty laid-back fellow.
Unlike certain other shepherds.
Shut up.
Well, there's one more thing we learned.
Yeah, let's go on to the next one.
Huh?
Wait, you're not gonna ask her for more details? Wouldn't it be crazy useful to get info on your predecessor?
I know you're new, Rose, but let me explain. Lila can't tell us jack shit.
There's a reason why Lila never mentioned it, don't you think?
We know that much at least.
Saray, Mikleo.
But that reason just might be the key to all our problems. You better hope you don't regret it later.
They may be kids, but they're not as immature as you'd think.
Yo, and Lila got a new title. The Tortured Soul. That's actually kind of brutal. That she gets that title from that. I do wonder, did we get any other new titles that I missed? Not that I can tell. Bees. Yes, bees. Exactly that. So it looks like this is a proper dungeon, by the way. So that'll be fun. I'm guessing that middle room is like the last room, maybe? Unless there's doors. that I can't see at the moment. Also, I'm starting to get a headache for some reason. That's not fun. So if I remember correctly, each door just opens with, like, arts, right? You just do that? Or not? Is that not how that works? You telling me I can't just go... Guess not. Is there another thing here? Small red tablet. Oh, that'll do it. Oh boy. There's a Hellion over there. And over there. So, Therian Hellion. I believe... I'm going to look through my Armatized lists to see what the best way to do this is. The water automatically has one for one of the first arts. Guess water armatization is the way to go, eh? Well, I don't have any BG right now. Now I do. Dude, these enemies are crazy low level. Level 20 enemies. I mean, they're level 40, but, you know, normally they'd be level 20. These are the exact same werewolves we fought back in the ruins. After difficulty spike, we get a nice little difficulty decrease for a bit. That's always nice. What happened to the enemy that was over here? Oh, there he is. What level are these? 66, which means normally they'd be level 33. That's more like what I expect. So, armor based. I think fire is good for that, right? Because, oh yeah, they're undead and armored, which means we can use Blood Moon and Molten Wall, and that's just two effects that they don't like.
Pretty sure I've mentioned that Hellions can possess objects.
Does it mean that it can master its owner's sword skills?
You're a sharp one. Avoid close combat if you can.
I ain't avoiding close combat. Look, check this out. What y'all? Oh, funnily enough, another good one for this would be Edna, because I can just spam that Crystal Pillar attack, and it would be just as effective. In fact, it might be the most effective. Purely because they're very weak to arts. But once again, we're encountering enemies that are less problematic than what I've been used to for the past several hours. Which I'm not going to complain about. Remedy prep, snack prep. I'm just... Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay. I have her at least on Norman for the win. So, if we do run into a Norman, someone's searching for them. Snack preparation, yeah. Alright, sorry. I was keeping an eye out on abilities.
Have you seen that monolith before?
No. 3 types of art. Wild, widest area attacks that deal high damage. While casting, being hit with a hidden art does not stagger you and in fact lowers casting time. Yep. Art attack and enemy art defense. Uh-huh. That checks out. Weirdly, so far, it looks like our better options are either Mikleo or Edna. Not that Lila was bad for those guys, but I think Edna would have been a better choice. Oh boy. Okay, do I get multiple red slabs or do I need to go find another one? Oh, okay, so it just works multiple times. We can open all of the red doors. Oh, jeez. Salt and Sanctuary. Oh, that's cool. And afterwards, Earth Defense Force, Warner Brothers 2. That sounds like a blast. I hope you enjoy it when you eventually get back to it. Okay, what are they weak to? Physical. What you're saying is, I just need to beat the hell out of you. Be fair. Okay. Caster's bad. Caster's scary. Holy. Lila? Someone save me. Okay, this is the enemy group we need to be careful of. They're casters, and casters scary. Oh my god, that one-shot me.
Watch your health.
Oh, of course, the Persian Saray is weak to sexy succubi. Yep. Oh god, when was the last time I saved? Oh. It was recently. Yeah, literally like right outside. Okay. Cool. So, those enemies are gonna be problematic.
Saray,
I'm gonna skip the skits and scenes that we've seen. Also weak to... You know, fair. I have to say I also am in that camp.
Totally a trap. But
fine, don't worry about it.
Seriously, how cool is that?
I hate myself for saying it, but so
Alright, let's go. Skip. But yes, the devil enemies are going to be problematic because they are casters, and I still don't deal with casters well. Casters are still big problematic for me. You know? Let's go see if we can get another max HP increase somewhere. There's got to be another way to get some other max HP increases. Because I've got Behemoth we can go take down, maybe. I don't actually know if I'm capable of killing Behemoth right now. But we can certainly go try. Also, if I go to Lastenbell... Ah, I see. Okay, we still... Okay, and probably until we beat the Cardinal, we can't go out past Lastenbell right now. So we're still stuck here. I guess that's good to know. Meh. Oh shit, there's another herb here. I think I forgot to pick that up earlier. Off stream. Whoa. Chamomile. Items used on Mikleo. I don't remember what Behemoth is weak to either. So, I know it's a beast type though. So I could probably use Lila for this. I gotta beat up some regular enemies to farm BG. Which means strategy-wise, Rose does not get to use BG at all. Except for defending.
Vermilion Crescent, burn away! Predatory Flame!
I'm not done yet. Now, Fangblade. Like this is it.
Vermilion Crescent, burn away! Pillars of Flame!
Oh, no, 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 no.
Saray, how long have you known Dezel?
No, we've already seen that. I don't need to watch it. Okay, how much BG did we get from that? We got the base amount of BG. I wish. So I know there's an item later that you could use to give you BG, but we do not have access to it yet. So I'm just gonna have to continue fighting a couple battles on the way as I try to get more BG for everybody. Because I'm gonna need a lot for this, I imagine. Whoa.
What rich malevolence!
No, 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 no.
Whirlwind Slash! Fearless Charge! Violent Project Spread! Dark Star!
Put some thought into it!
Knock it
Bonk, 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 bonk. And at least they shouldn't be auto using BG in battle, because as long as I have them on using it for defense, this should at least get everybody like 1 BG. I don't think 1 BG is going to be enough though, necessarily. And we'll see. I guess I can go over to the Crucible save. If I go over to the Crucible save, I should be able to figure out something here. Okay, let me beat up the Brutar. They give lots of BG. Or they're easy, at least.
Give it your all! Light of fire!
Just defeating enemies, I think, gives Saray a lot of BG. Oh, does just mad combos. And then, okay, Rose is getting some extra BG there. Oh, they used BG. I don't know why, though. They didn't seem like they were in danger, so that's pretty weird. I guess I could just set them to not use its BG at all. At least until the boss. There's our quarry. It should, in theory, be easier than the peacock, but I don't know how true that is. I think it's supposed to be lower level. It might have more HP, though. I'm gonna go try it once to see how feasible this is. I also think I may need Mikleo for this, because Mikleo, can he exploit beast weakness? He can, right? Because the thing Mikleo is capable of when armatized. When armatized, rather. Blech. Yeah, okay, because Saint's Arrow. Give this a go. I know this thing has mad physical stats. So if I can keep it at a distance, we should be okay.
You can't beat them if you half-ass it.
Do not. I didn't actually mean to heal Rose, but sure.
Think you can do it?
Break on through! Aim and fire!
Shield! I'm not done yet.
Aim and fire! Here goes! Break on through! Aim and fire!
Oh, do I still have them set on not using BG? I do. I'm gonna put it on defending again. Because then at least she'll use it largely for heals. When she's armatized, too. God damn it. Lila died. And so did Dezel. Okay, this thing is the same level as the Peacock, but it has like 5,000 more HP. So, not great. Yeah, they died again. Its attack frequency is a little aggressive. Oh, I couldn't dodge that, could I? Okay, yeah, I don't think this is doable. Not with this much BG. Never mind. We're not doing this. I wonder if I can beat the... I know there's a couple elites around. Let me have a look at where all of the elites are in the game right now. 2k damage on a single fast hit. Yeah. I mean, he's completely physical oriented. That's all he has is physical defense and physical attack. No spells. And unfortunately, Chaos, like many times when you increase difficulty in these Tales games, they also increase attack frequency, which is one of the biggest problems. Is the fact that they increase attack frequency. Okay, so ooh, maybe that one's doable now? I wonder if we can go beat the Dangeroma in Perlote's pasture. It's technically a higher level, I think. And it has ads. But I don't think it's harder, though it does have a spell that I couldn't figure out that was kicking my ass. I wish we could get back to Highland, because there's at least 2 elites over in the Highland area that I could definitely beat at this point in the game. I'm also trying to think side quest areas. We could go do that one ruin I was in. I think Cambria Caverns is a no-go right now because I'm almost positive Heldolf is sitting in Cambria Caverns right now. I'm gonna go double check, but I'm pretty sure that's where Heldolf is at this point in the game. Like, if you wanted to go for the early ending right now, he should be in Cambria Caverns. I'm definitely not doing that. He'll kick my ass. I'm gonna go peek Cambria Caverns, though. Because I really think I need some max HP increases. I need to tackle some of this side content before we move on. It sucks, because if I was able to complete the Shrine Church, I think a bunch more game would open up, but... which would increase my options. I really wish the Highland cutoff I was more prudent about when we were in Marland several streams ago. Because there was just a couple things I probably could have done. There was 3 elites I could have killed before we got cut off from Highland that I did not kill. And it's kind of painful. Because I'm pretty sure the orbs, the HP increases are all... what is the name what is the word I'm looking for? Oh, yeah, also, yeah, there's Heldolf. We can't do anything in here right now. That's kind of what I thought. They're multiplicative. I think that's the word. I think that's how you pronounce that. And that just means the more you have, like, the HP increases get better and better. Which means the more you miss, the more rough it is. Because I think a lot of them are, like, percentage based. How they calculate. And so... and because there's different types of the orbs that give you HP, the more you have of each type, the better. No amount of orbs will offset the 2k hit, though. I mean, you would assume that, but that's not entirely true. Exponential, that works too. That isn't actually what I meant, though, because it's not quite exponential, but, like, yeah, sort of. It's not quite exponential. It's that they just... I mean, I guess. I don't know. Math hard. Sure. We'll go with exponential because that's easier to say. I don't actually think that's totally correct. We'll go with that. The more you have, the bigger increase. Sort of. Yes. But the way it works is like... it's also the each type matters and the amount of each type. I guess, yeah, exponential works. We'll go with that. Sure. I mean, exponents are just a bigger version of multiplication, so I have no reason to argue on that. It doesn't feel like the right term, but it'll work. Because it probably is. I may just not remember how it works properly anyway. God damn it. Now I'm friggin' burned. Lovely. Also, hi, how you doing? Okay. New plan. What is the new plan, though? That's the question. We can go try fighting the Dangeroma, I guess. I don't actually like my chances on this either, but we're gonna try it anyway. I think we need Mikleo for this one too. So it should be... Actually, it's up on that ridge over there. How much BG do I have? Enough. Not really, actually. Nowhere near enough. That's fine. Oops, I'm already going the wrong way. I don't know what I'm talking about. It felt like this was doable before, but I don't even remember if we were doing this on Chaos before. I do remember past a point, I started getting one-shotted by something. And I never actually figured out what that something was.
We'll have Saray cut through the
I know I
situation.
have to kill the ads quickly because they make the boss more powerful.
Yup, that's why I said cut through. Get it?
You just wanted a reason to say that.
Aim and fire. Here it goes. Break on through. Aim and fire. Aim and fire. Here it goes. Break on through.
I need them to actually get hit by my attacks though, instead of whatever they're doing to avoid them, which is literally just run around. I don't get it. There we go. Okay, we got one of the ads down.
Aim and fire. Here it goes. Break on through. State zero.
Come on. They just need to be out of range. Yeah, totally.
State zero. State zero.
I don't even know if we can get rid of all the ads in this fight. It feels like we can. It's working. No one's dead yet. That's something.
Aim and fire. Here it goes. Break on
Bow out of range. Yeah, that's the one.
State zero. Sweet dreams. Break on through. State zero.
This is going better than the last time we tried this. That's for sure.
State zero.
What a small range for a bow. To be fair, if this thing had unlimited range, it'd be even more broken than it already is. And it's pretty broken already.
State zero. Here it goes. Break
Was it even doing any damage to Rose there?
zero.
I'm not sure it was.
Aim and fire. Here it goes. As your assault.
Dude, yeah. I was having that problem in someone else's stream the other day. It wasn't buffering, but it was just random pauses. I don't know what's causing Twitch to do that with certain streams either. Who else has been experiencing that? Because I don't know what's causing it. Maybe it's a browser thing? I definitely had that the other day. It was really annoying to me as well.
Sleeping dragon.
State zero. Blistering bangs. Break on through. Aim
Straight
and
up
fire.
making me mad.
Aim and fire.
Like, I couldn't even blame it on, like, an ad block or anything, because I have a Nitro sub. So, ads wouldn't be the issue. And to be fair, right now, I shouldn't even have any ads running anyway.
Aim and fire. Here it goes. You're right, Nick. Watch your health.
Think you're always hitting space while not clicked into the chat window. See, I know I wasn't touching anything. And so that wasn't... that isn't the cause.
Sorry. Lord of water.
I honestly don't know what the cause is. Okay, I think that spell is my issue. Whatever that spell is absolutely demolishing me. I gotta wait for my ability to revive comes back. The funny thing is I think I set Lila to just heal. I'm actually gonna put all the Seraphim on focus on counters and watch health. Actually, no, I'm gonna put them on survival first.
Sorry for the trouble.
No BG use? Did I have them on no BG use as well? Oh, I guess I did. For defending, sure. I forgot I didn't change it back after we lost to the behemoth.
Lord of water. Here.
Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, that's. Mm-hmm.
You're very much through.
Dude, It doesn't use the spell for anybody else. But as soon as I want to do something, yeah, okay, cool. Just dodge it. Maybe. I'll certainly try. Oh god, here we go. Nope. It has multiple hitboxes.
Ocean Blitz! Azure Assault! Blue Flurry! Aim and Fire! Blistering Fangs! Azure Assault! Stage Zero!
I do know a way, actually, that might make that easier. I forgot I hadn't, actually equipped it. But I do have a battle skill that should increase my step range.
Too close! I need a hand! Burst!
I actually dodged it that time. I got the SC for dodging. That counted as a perfect dodge, despite the fact I couldn't see the fucking spell.
Azure Assault! Stage Zero! Aim and Fire!
Oh god.
Aim and Fire! Stage Zero!
Oh god, I need SC back.
Stage Zero! Blistering Fangs! Azure Assault! Stage Zero! Stage Zero! Blistering Fangs! Stage Zero!
Yeah, okay.
Here goes!
Oh crap, 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 crap.
Break on through! Aim and Fire!
That was bad.
Watch your health.
Fucking hell. That time it didn't work. I didn't mean to use that on me, but sure. Well, that's problematic.
It wasn't strong enough.
I got both me and Lila killed. Ah! A series of unfortunate fuck-ups there. I forgot all about this. Longer step might actually be a lot of help here. I didn't have it on because of how expensive it is. I still haven't gotten hit by too many Mystic Arts yet, so I'm not going to worry about Split Guard. Dude, we haven't tried this! Oh shit, I forgot all about half and half. Fuck, that actually might be the answer to all my problems. I forgot all about half and half. Holy. A what? Okay. So, if I remember correctly, half and half is this game's version of All Divide, because the All Divide item does not exist. They put it in as a battle skill that, if I remember correctly, makes all damage halved. Damage you do and receive. Doubling the time you took fighting him? Yeah, but I also spent most of that fight running around trying not to get hit.
Stand strong, serpent of war.
So big. Do you think we can defeat them?
So, like, just being able to not instantly die all the time is way better
It'd be better to dodge their attacks than defend. Think you can do it?
than... Oh, let me fix the strategy. Yeah, I was just about to do that. I'm gonna set it on 4 defending per usual because I need to change the strategy back. I forgot all about half and half. I'm gonna put this back to this.
Sage Zero! Azure Assault! State Zero! State Zero! Here goes! Azure Assault!
Oh, I just realized my armatized combo, I think, is
Aim and fire! Here goes! Break on through! Aim and fire!
now a 4-hit combo.
Here goes!
But you can see now I can actually block shit and it won't kill me. Like, that's also huge.
Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Azure Assault! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Azure Assault!
Okay.
State Zero! Here goes! Azure Assault!
I forgot all about half and half. At least for chaos, I think it's incredibly necessary just to make battles not a war of like absolute attrition, trying to spend more time healing and dodging than I spend attacking. That's the main thing All Divide is good for, is it means you can spend more time attacking. You don't have to spend, oh fuck, it still hits like a truck though when it uses its in range. Because it's still got a buff that increases how much damage it does. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and fix all that, and we're gonna go take on the Dangeroma. I think it's doable now. Oh, it's actually, did it already stay on? It did. I quick saved after I did it, but I didn't fix my strategy. So, let's go for defending on everybody. I'll quick save again, just so I don't have to readjust this. Yeah, I forgot all about half and half. That actually may solve a lot of my issues. All right, let's go ahead and fast travel back over to Perlode's pasture near the Crucible. And I'm going to quick save when we get there. Actually, I'll proper save. There's a save point right there. I actually think this will make things a little bit easier today. I forgot all about half and half and that we hadn't had it on yet. So, oh, dude, I'm so sorry. Is that happening for other people too? Is that a constant issue right now? Dude, that's unfortunate. Like I said, I was experiencing that the other night in someone else's stream. I don't know what's causing it on Twitch's end. You're just getting buffer from time to time. Is anyone else getting similar stuff?
Dangeroma sounds dangerous.
We'll have Saray cut through the situation. I mean, since arts aren't all that effective.
So we can win this if we use sword-based physical attacks, right?
Yep, that's why I said cut through. Get it?
You just wanted a reason to say that.
Break on through! State Zero! Here goes!
Not sure, but it's really pissing you off. I can imagine. Because, I can't say I'm super fond of the idea that that's happening. I'm on 3060p. You know, like it. Oh no. On 1K? That's happening to you all day long. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I don't know what the cause of it is, unfortunately. Okay, I gotta make sure I'm definitely killing the ads, though. Just randomly drop. I see. 1K, you mean 1080? 'Cause I think that's what my max output is. Oh crap, I didn't get my SD back. Okay, okay. Are you experiencing issues right now? Because it could just vary from person to person. Twitch is just weird sometimes. Not for you, well, then yeah, at least that confirms it's most likely a Twitch issue. I'm just sorry I can't do anything about it. Maybe change to auto. I mean, I think that's what Noma has it on, which is why it keeps dropping the 360. I'm assuming.
Here goes.
So when does it start using that spell? Is that at like 3/4?
Aim and fire. Blistering bangs. Azure assault. Aim and fire. Aim and fire. Here goes. Break on through. Aim and
Yeah, okay, so at 75%, that's what it seemed like. Which is to say, soon. We've done about 7,000 damage.
break on through. State zero.
And that's about the threshold. We're at 7,000, so in a little bit longer it starts using it.
Break on through.
Of course it got iframe, or hyper armor there.
Aim and fire. Break on
Okay, about right now it's gonna start using it, I imagine.
State zero. Break down. Break on through. Blue flash. Lightning strike. Freeze. Aim and
Oh,
fire.
good.
Here goes. Azure assault. Blue flash. Fang blade.
Fuck. Are you kidding me? That was a really bad time.
State zero.
Ah!
Azure assault.
Hasn't started yet.
Aim and fire. Here goes. Break on through. Shield double demon bang.
That's a lot easier to avoid with the large step.
Shield me. Yeah, lightning strike. Blistering bangs.
I was trying to look for a patient opportunity to attack.
Here's the skies.
I could do this too.
Here's the skies. Here's the skies. Arrow squall.
It doesn't do a whole lot of damage. But
Here's the skies. Arrow squall.
also, are they still not using... Okay, they have it on for defending, but we're since we've been okay,
State zero.
they haven't been using it, which is fine.
State zero. Here goes. Break on
Are
through.
you stunned right now? What was that? It was just standing there. I don't think it was stunned. It was just
Break on through.
in a state of not doing any sort of attack for some reason. Okay, that didn't do quite as much damage as I hoped.
State zero. Here goes. Break on through. Aim and fire.
It's a slow but safe process. At the moment, I might switch attack frequency to balance on the Seraphs for this. Make it go a little faster.
Burst. Blistering bangs. Break on through. Aim and
That looks good.
Here goes. Break on through.
Hey, yo. Okay, so it adds the rolling attack to its repertoire at 50. Rose stagger him a lot. To be fair, I have her on interfere with enemy arts. I guess I have everybody set to interfere with enemy arts, but I am trying to make her attack him a lot. Yeah.
State zero. Aim and fire.
I gotta wait for my SC back.
State zero.
That didn't go quite as planned. Ooh.
State zero. Here goes. Break on through.
Okay.
State zero. Here goes.
I imagine... Hold on. What is this thing's focus stat at? Okay, it has a really high focus stat, so I don't know how Rose is getting the stance break so often. I mean, I guess it's not a stun. It's just a... It's just her frequent attack.
Azure assault. State zero.
Well, now?
Aim and fire. Here goes. Azure assault. Aim and
The fact that Lila casted a big ol' spell and it did fuck all is kind of amusing.
blistering bangs.
There we go.
State zero. Blistering bangs.
Has super high magic resist? Yeah. Which admittedly, well, it's because they said use physical art. So what you really should be doing is not armatizing. But it's just so dangerous. Oh, fucking hell. I got caught on the edge of the map there.
Who's Raphael?
I didn't have any room to actually run. So I kind of made an oops.
Focus your efforts.
I almost got Lila killed again. Okay, I need SC. Hey, yo? For a second, I thought Lila's cast was it casting. Oh, of course. Just barely out of range. There we go. Oh my god, why? That cast was so fast. Chill the fuck out, bro. Is he even gonna get to dodge it? I don't think so. I love how it goes to its last fraction of HP and then suddenly everything changes. Its cast was crazy quick. I'm gonna play this defensive until Miklio's alive. Oh, don't hurt me. Yeah, okay. I mean, if it's focused on me, sure, whatever. I'll take it. I'll take the heat while they do the thing. Go get him, ladies. Go ham. The worst battle camera? Yes. That is just true, unfortunately. All right, we're back.
Incredible knife hand.
It only took 8 minutes.
I'm not hiding anything, I swear.
So I think Saray had like 15,016 or 1,516 HP prior to this. And now he's got an extra 50 HP. That's not too bad. Exactly. It gets even worse than co-op. Which is why this game is like literally unplayable co-op mode. Camera made you totally hate the battles. Yeah, that's fair. Symphonia wasn't my favorite to play either. All right. So that's another one of those down. We can go do the Ferris Ruins now. Let's go do that too. We haven't done the Gaferis Ruins at all. Also, wait, hold on. If he moved,
the bottles.
So like we know Heldolf is in Cambria Caverns, right? Is the Great Camelot Bridge still swamped with a nasty domain? I feel like it probably is, but I'm tempted to go check. Oh yeah, that's fair, I suppose. You could just have the second player spam spell. Still, it's not great. I wonder if there's still a massive domain here. I assume there is. Crazy. Yeah, this domain is just here to prevent you from going this way right now. Which is understandable, I suppose. West Drumbolt Gorge. Have we been there? I feel like we have, but I think it also has a domain on it. Meh.
What happened?
Her cooking exploded again. All right, let's just go do the Gaferis Ruins. That shouldn't be too bad. And then from there, we can try to take out one of the side dungeons outside of Gadodin. Maybe? You're off. You gotta sleep. Hey, no worries, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Couldn't cook while running on. Yeah, fair. Well, let's see if we can take out this dungeon now. Have a good night, Noma. I'm just looking for other avenues to get stronger right now because I'm worried about progression dungeons. So little HP increases here. This dungeon at least is like super easy. The enemies here aren't too much of a worry. Also, I think I could just be using Lila for this in terms of who I should be paired with. Also, goddammit, please stop. Okay, you guys would chill down. Back out. The regular battles like this are gonna take a little bit longer, but it's probably fine. Yeah, that damage doesn't look great. Have to say, the cost of half and half. They're still safe and less prone to accidents. Yeah, these enemies aren't gonna give me quite the trouble that like the casters are, or the like the trolls even. I may actually turn off half and half for the regular fights here. Yeah, that was my plan. I think I'm gonna turn off half and half until we get to the boss of this place. I might need it for the boss, but the regular fight should be fine. Because these trees take way too long to kill when I have it on. Here's me just hoping half and half isn't copium and it actually does work on enemy attacks. I'm not even sure that's true anymore. I feel like it has, because it feels like I've been getting hit less hard since I turned it on. But at the same time, I could easily test it. Because it could easily just be copium. I'm pretty sure it works like an all divide, but it also would not surprise me if I was wrong. Time for a test. Is that what we're doing? Okay. If I get hit, how much does it hurt? That's a 97. I don't know. Honestly, could not tell you. I guess we gotta go find another skeleton to get hit by. Yeah. I can't activate it mid-battle, unfortunately. We're gonna have to go find another skeleton enemy. I definitely do more damage, yeah. That at least is clear. Leave dungeon? I don't even need to do that. Check this out. Also, it's break time, but... there might be a skeleton in here somewhere. I think there's 3 enemies in this room. Fuck. All right, we'll retry again. Hey, is there a skeleton? Nope, that's just the orc farmer. All right, back up. Luckily, in dungeons like this with screen transitions, refreshing enemies is super easy. Oh, okay, there's definitely skeletons. Okay, so I did 97 before, and now it does... Did you fucking hit me, you absolute loser? Come on. I mean, I got crit that time, so that doesn't count. Come on, hit me. Hit me. That was a different attack. Use a different one. Use the one with the overhead. And then I got crit again. It's not gonna let me test this, is it? Okay. Come on. Use the overhead, but without the crit. It used a buff. I don't think this is an accurate testing experience anymore. I'm just gonna go with it doesn't mean jack shit. How about that? It was copium. That's my new assumption. Because at least now I know the swipe does 70. I can retest that after I turn it back off. Surely that'll be easier than hoping for the one attack. Jesus. It was your ad block? Yeah. I figured it had something to do with that, but I don't know why I was experiencing that earlier because I have a Nitro sub, which means I shouldn't get ads on Twitch anyway. Like anywhere on Twitch. I pay for Nitro. Therefore, Twitch should not give me ads ever. That's how that works. I think I still might if like a streamer manually runs ads, but my stream starts ads during my break. Well, that's intentional. I run those manually. Specifically to remove pre-roll. So if you ever show up and an ad doesn't run, the reason that happens is because I manually run ads like every hour. And I normally take a break during that time so nobody misses anything. People who use Nitro, dude, Nitro's great. It's cheaper, especially if you spend a lot of time on Twitch. It's easier.
Yeah, we
Well,
did it!
that's
Done
that.
it! All together now. 1, 2.
So we're going now? Wait,
Oh,
what's
come
our
on,
cue?
guys.
Okay, I'm supposed to be taking a break, but I'm still committed to testing this. So the swipe does 70 with half and half on. Watch this actually just be copium. What if half and half just halves your damage? Like an absolute troll. I would honestly not be surprised at all if that was the case. That sounds like something Zestiria would do. That sounds like the kind of bullshit this game would implement. Nope, no skeletons yet. That's fair, yeah. There we go. All right. Do the swipe attack, and if it does 70, we know it's like it actually doesn't work at all. Oh. All right, come on, do it again. Do it again. I dodged it on accident that time. I fucking hate all of you so much. Now I can't get attacked. They're too busy murdering them. Oh, I guess I could do that, huh? Everybody run away. Okay, now hit me. Hit me. It does slightly more damage.
What?
Confirmed. It sort of works. Sort of.
What? Offer your protection. Miss me over. Burn. Burn away.
It's not half, but it does decrease damage.
Right. Burn. Burning shards. Predatory flame.
Hellions are very resilient. Be careful.
Burning shards. Pillars of flame. Burn. Burning shards. Predatory flame.
So
Vermilion crescent. Burning shards. Predatory
it might have been buffed. I honestly couldn't tell. Because I think the other one was buffed when it was hitting me too as well anyway.
Predatory flame.
Because I let it hit me like halfway through the fight.
Vermilion crescent. Burning shards. Predatory flame. Burn. Offer your protection. Healing power. All right.
Stop.
Vermilion crescent.
Oh yeah, that would work too.
Predatory flame.
If I checked if the boar's regular attack did 2,000 or 1,000, with its regular attack. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Hold on, if I quick save, let me see something. That quick save was back in the Meadow of Triumph, but yeah, I'm gonna test it one more time before break. Shh, don't tell anybody. Because it's gonna be my last break of stream anyway. Look, now we can fast travel over there and test it right now before loading my quick save and then taking a break. New plan. So I need Meadow of Triumph, Malevolent Crucible, go. And then I'm gonna do Untransformed. So is it on or off right now? It is. I'm gonna turn it off and let him hit me once and see what happens. I will, I promise. So if he just hits me.
So big.
I can't be.
So that charge was a big one shot that I didn't really get to see much of. I'm gonna be honest. About 19k damage, yeah. That looked pretty big. And then if I go there again, this time it's on. The question is, will it use the same move?
We can't afford to hold back. Let's go. What's gonna do? So big.
It didn't buff itself that time. So that doesn't count.
Do you think we can defeat them?
You can't beat them if you half-ass it.
It looks like it's less damage, but it didn't buff itself. See, the buff wasn't there that time. Now it is.
It'd be better to
I don't know. I don't know. It probably does less. I'm just gonna assume it does.
You can do it.
But not half, for sure. I don't even think we can live some of those attacks normally anyway. Fuck you!
Very well. Here. Let's get out of here.
Can you imagine if I just fucking game overed in that regular ass boar fight after getting away from the giant boss enemy? Bruh. Alright, anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna assume it decreases it to an extent, but it's definitely not a 50% decrease. So, it'll be useful in certain situations, I imagine. Anyways, I'm gonna actually take my break now, so give me like 3 minutes. I'll be RB. Oh, hi. Alright, let's do this dungeon, but without the buff. I'm gonna run past this room. I don't even remember how much of this place we had explored last time. I feel like we had gone this way, grabbed stuff. We did explore parts of this place. It's not the whole thing.
We can't hold
Because
back.
we didn't have Earth map action yet, and therefore could not fully explore it. Oh, I think this also has the Therian damaging ability. Doing that. Yeah. Okay.
You act on instinct way too much.
This place should be easy. It's also significantly lower level than anything we've been doing recently. Oh! Okay, lovely. So it is just a scam. How nice. What a sack of shit. It was just copium. Yay!
I hate busy work like this.
Alright, good to know. I suppose. I mean, yeah, that would be something you could do with it, but it wouldn't make any sense to do on chaos. That'd be something to do on normal difficulty, you know? I don't think that's something you need to do when the difficulty's already high. So, yeah, I can see how it'd be useful in those situations, but not on chaos. Rip me. Oh well. Thanks for looking that up. At least now we know. Can I avoid this? Nope. New Game Plus or have Top Gear? Yeah, that too. I didn't even mean to use these. Fusion. I was trying to pair up with Mikleo, but sure, this'll work. It works just fine, because Lila Fusion's still real good. Well, I'm glad to know it was just Copium, I guess. So we beat the Dangeroma with the handicap. Hey, yo. So that's fun. Anytime now. Okay, what are you two dummies doing? Excuse me? Why are they just standing over there? Ahem. We're fighting, guys. Did I accidentally hit the analog stick for commands and tell them not to attack? I might have. Yo, good news is we're farming BG. That's the real win here. We're farming BG in this play. Which could make another elite later more doable, right? Because coming into fights with BG does make a massive difference in how well certain boss, mini boss type stuff goes. I guess I should fight every like orc encounter I see at least. Hello? Why did that not work? Thank you. This is the one door I couldn't open earlier. Actually, I think there's another door somewhere I couldn't open too. I don't know where off the top of my head, but I swear there was another door that I didn't open either because it needed the earth ability. I may not even worry about it right this second. It may be something I just come back here later and deal with. I really just want to fight whatever potential boss is at the end of this place so we can get another HP increase. Oh boy, look at that. Actually, hold on. I bet that dead end over there has a chest. Because I'm pretty sure Mikleo sniffed it out on the other side of the wall several streams ago.
My instincts tell me that there's treasures nearby.
Yes. Yes, there is. Thank you for noticing. Goddamn. Oh, this is bad. This is a little awkward. We're in a really awkward space for a fight. First person view, I guess. The FPS experience, no. Don't know what that's like. I've been playing too much Marvel Rivals recently. That's not an FPS game. Yeah, I hate you in particular. Let's go.
We can't hold back.
I don't know why they fused at the start of combat, but sure. I love how that skeleton over in the corner is just like chilling. That skeleton over there is just like, nah, I'm good, bro. I'll stand over here. He still hasn't moved any closer. Like, I don't know what his deal is. And he's not even looking the correct direction. He thinks because he's not on screen, he can just do whatever the hell he wants and I won't notice. I guess. I don't know what bro thinks he's doing over there. your friends are dead now. Are you gonna make an attempt or?
I want to become stronger as a seraph.
That skeleton, bro. He was like the worst possible teammate. He's just like, yeah, I'll just chill over here. We're good. I don't need to do anything. It'll be fine. God, I am demolishing them. Kind of what happens when you exploit two weaknesses in one combo, though. Ooh, look, herb. Smell that?
That smell. Is it herbs?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Huh?
I wanted to wait till Lila noticed it before I picked him up. What, herb farming think it's easier early game than the end game because of how respawn mechanic works? Not really. Herb respawn is just on an in-game timer. It's actually, I think, easier late game because as long as you go through and pick up all the herbs and use as many herbs as you can, they'll respawn within a certain amount of time in the timer. The problem is you have to remember where all the herbs are. Funnily enough, I'm actually keeping track in a Google Doc right now. So I can run through and grab them all when I start herb farming, but not really, no. It's arguably easier if you are using remedy creation specifically. And the only reason that is that has nothing to do with the respawns on the map. That specifically is due to the way remedy preparation works. The best way to do it is when you have a very limited pool of items and you have both Alicia and Mikleo in your party, both with remedy preparation, they can make a fuck ton of herbs for you in the early game. But that's a new game plus strategy only. In terms of just grabbing herbs, late game's not too bad as long as you remember where all the herbs are. Because each herb, I think, is on an individual timer. Like, they each have their own timer. Oh, right. I have to pick a weapon for this skill to go on. Sure. Topaz sword. I don't give a shit. That might be Berseria. I don't think that's the case. Because you could just, like I said, if you remember where all the herbs are and you just run around collecting them all, you're fine.
Is that a treasure chest?
I just know the herb respawn timer in this is like 20 in-game hours or something like that. It's pretty long. By the time I have access to Lady Lake and stuff again, once I'm able to revisit those places, all the herbs there will have respawned. As far as I know. I've definitely gotten some of the herb respawns already. Like one of the ones we grabbed in Lastenbelt earlier. That was an herb respawn. We had grabbed that before. I've already grabbed the Meadow of Triumph herbs at least twice total. The first time and a respawn time. So, like I said, I think the main hiccup is you kind of have to keep track of where all the herbs are. And if you're able to do that, you'll have a better idea. Well, both where they are and the order you grab them in, probably. Make it easier to grab all the respawns properly. Ah, right. This guy. I believe he's weak to water. We should be good to go. I don't actually know what else he's weak to. It looks like a crustacean though, so Lila should be useful for this. Let's also go ahead and put on a food buff. You know what? Focus increase sounds good to me. Probably armored as well, yeah. Which, nope, it's undead and crustacean. Okay. Lila still works for that. And admittedly, Edna would be good for this. Can I bring Edna here? I can. Is Mikleo good for it in any way? I think he does have a way to exploit undead weakness at least, right? But it's a second attack. Not armored though, bummer. Whereas Edna could just... She does have undead exploit and crustacean exploit. Oh, with her spell too. Okay, we're grabbing Edna for sure.
Not a scorpion, but a scorpion-like creature?
You can look at it that way.
Yeah, we're okay.
Be careful, Rose.
It's resistant to multiple elements, so we'll need to observe their attack patterns.
Ah, it's fine.
Okay, got it.
Is it?
Ready, go! Glimmer drop!
Whee! Oh, that stun was massive. Oh, I should back up. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up.
Don't push yourself, Lila.
Frozen shake!
Perfect dodge.
Offer your protection.
Nice.
Purify the earth. Very soon.
Oh, are you kidding me? That was such bad timing.
Healing power.
I went to heal myself as it casted a spell at me. Rude.
Earthborn. Smite the malevolent.
Okay, I dodged it that time.
Rising sand. Echo shock. Take.
As long as I'm careful about the spell, we're probably okay.
Rising sand. Dry out. Rock winner. Go under. Be gone. Echo shock.
Oh, crap, 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 crap. Damn it. It's about the same, yeah. Crap. Oh, fucking hell. It got us all in a clump that time. Okay, I literally just saved. I was like, oh fuck, when was the last time I saved? Okay, so Edna and Mikleo are probably the answer. No, I guess if I'm Mikleo, I can at least fight at a distance. Unfortunately, his anti-undead spell is a close range one. We'll see how this goes. I think it's doable.
Looking for a fight? So it's not a scorpion, but a scorpion-like creature?
You can look at it that way. But be
Yeah, okay. No, we're better off using Edna for this,
careful, Rose.
I think.
It's resistant to Edna.
Yeah, okay. Let's just use Edna. Let's just use Edna. I don't think Mikleo can use the anti-undead spell. It's too close range. Because it's on his side swipes. And his side swipes are, like, not bow attack. They're, like, spin melee moves that are not great for a fight like this.
Give it your all. Earthborn.
So it's not a scorpion, but a scorpion-like creature?
She's immediately dead.
But be careful, Rose.
It's
Can they
resistant
heal
to
me? They
multiple
can.
elements,
Awesome.
So we'll need to observe their attack patterns. Okay,
Rising
got
sand.
it.
Echo shock. Take.
Open the floodgates. Bubble arrow. Shatter the roof. Save arrow.
Rising sand. Dry out. Take this. Smite the malevolent.
I don't know if I can just block my way through some of these attacks.
Echo shock. Take. Water.
Some of them maybe, but not most of them.
Echo shock. Rock winner.
And it certainly isn't really doable in the sense that it will be a manageable long-term strategy. Yeah, I couldn't dodge away from that. What level is this thing? I didn't even check. 72? I don't like my chances. Time to activate Crystal Tower spam. Ooh, that's a choice. That could work. It is actually very good for this. If I can cast it.
Light the way. Crystals light the way. Crystals light the way. Crystals
Of course it misses. Damn it! We're gonna try that again.
Is this my all?
Yeah, it just fucking whiffed, bro. Good God. We may actually not be able to beat this one yet. It may be out of my,
It's not a scorpion, but a scorpion-like creature?
Oh, dude, that was the other thing, is I hadn't gotten the sneak attack on it the past few times.
Be careful, Rose.
Oh my God, yeah, okay, that doesn't work.
So we'll need to observe their attack.
Cannot do that.
Okay, got it.
Maybe we just do it
Ready? No escape. It's over.
totally natural. No, I don't. Nah. It's level 72, which means normally it's level 36. Which is not that crazy compared to what we've been fighting so far. In terms of boss enemies, 36 isn't that insane. What level was the Dangeroma? I think the Dangeroma was level 35. So I guess it is a little harder than the Dangeroma. Now that I think about it. Because the Dangeroma was 70. Plus ads. Yeah, maybe we'll put this one off till later. I don't like my odds checking out some of the Byrocliff Ridge enemies much better, to be totally honest. Let's check. I know there's an elite literally right next to this save point. I think it's going to be level 80, though. I think the millionpede in this is level 40. I don't think I've challenged the millionpede yet, but I do believe it is typically level 40. Also, fighting these trolls with anything other than Lila is risky. Oh, ooh. I'm gonna run and switch to Lila and get my SD back and switch to Lila and then hello. Ouch, fuck you. I don't like these guys at all. They really hurt real bad when they hit me with their clubs. Ow! Alright, we're good.
Is your sword style self-taught?
Nobody died, right? The gooey stuff. I also don't think I put the fruit frap, so I can word good. The fruit frap buff on me the last few times either. Word's hard. Oh shit, that's new. Might not be bad for her. The food, yeah, food. The food flap. My wood's good. I can speak well. Yep, that's me. It's one of them food gummies. You know, food gummy. That's the one. Okay, I have no idea what this thing is weak to, so this is just a good old try. I mean, okay, it's crustacean and it's weak to wind and, I mean, earth, I guess. Which is to say, I'm gonna switch to Mikleo and then I'm gonna switch you to wind and then I'm gonna...
Even calling it a centipede would be a bit much.
Yeah, a million is way too...
Guys, stop nitpicking over the name of the stupid thing. Is there any crustacean weaknesses? Okay, the last one is crustacean weakness. Interestingly, also we got the Dark Star. Interesting. It's also a neutral ability. Why does the wind fusion have so many non-wind attacks? That bothers me immensely. Like, I know you fuse this to have the wind element, but half your moves are not going to be that. Have fun.
More than 2 legs is too much.
That's just your bias.
Are millipedes like rich centipedes? I don't even...
Wow. Wow, Lila. Devs hate Dazzle so much. They definitely hate wind, yeah. Alright, fuck you in particular. I don't even know if this is any good, dude. Did that do anything? Does it even work? Does it affect anything outside of my range? I don't think it does. I think this is just the buff. Yeah, it's a close range. What if I do these? That's also close range. Yeah, dude, his spells suck ass. Cool. I'm glad that exists. Each one of the legs is a million of tiny little legs? Maybe. This is fine. This moveset is just so bad. Truly a shame. At least his heal is pretty cool, because it does damage too. And the Mystic Art, I guess, yeah. Come on. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. I didn't even mean to use Dark Star, but that's okay. Woo! Hey, stun! That was the perfect opportunity to use a blast thingy, but I missed my opportunity. Okay, that was just really poorly timed. That wasn't even the wind thing's fault. That was just me sucking ass. I wish I could blame that on the wind transformation, but that was just me not using the correct move. Because any blast, that'll happen if you use it at a stupid time. So, as much as I'd like to blame the wind armatization for that one, that was all me. Ah! Again, I missed my opportunity. Crap. You know, this is more doable than expected, despite the crazy level difference. Funnily enough. Yeah, how do you like that? You don't seem to care that much because it's part fucking water. There we go. That's something, right? Maybe? Yeah, look at that. That's fun, sort of. I love how you switch positions with them just to confuse the enemy, right? Sure, why not? Oh, it's using Millionaire. That's cheating. You can't just be a millionaire. It's calling backup. Nuh-uh, stop that. Get teleported around, nerd. That's right. How you like that? Ouch. What are we, in Soul Eater now? Soul Resonance! Where my brain goes to. Like we're Soul Eater suddenly. Of course that didn't work properly. No, Rose, you died at like the worst possible time. We're actually winning. Well, yeah, okay. Dude, it had like 2k HP left. You serious? Bruh! rub. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, hold on. What other Armatizes have like crustacean attack? Like crustacean. Oh! Oh! That's right! I could just do that. Hold on a minute. Duh. Crystal pillar spam time. It's literally weak to arts. There is not a better strategy.
Even calling it a centipede would be a bit much.
Yeah, a million is way too much.
More than
Unless
two
it
right
misses like that.
That's just your
Well,
bias.
okay.
Are million
What a fucker.
pedes like rich centipedes?
Don't be an asshole. Let me get away with my nonsense. Stop it. Leave me alone. You know you want to die to crystal pillar spam. You know you love this. This is your favorite. Ah, don't hurt me. This is the new strat. We run around until he decides I'm not worth his time. And then we spam crystal pillar. Right? Yeah. That's what I thought. You love that. Oh god, it wants my butt again. Ah! Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, uh-huh. Look at someone else. I trust you. Or Rose can just sit there and beat you up. That's cool too. Ah! Is there a way to increase your own casting speed by doing this? Is there a way to increase the first cast in a combo? No. But the casts get quicker the further along in the combo it is. That's about the only way you can. And your dodges count as part of your combo. I don't know how apparent it is that dodging twice and then casting is a lot faster, but it is. That's about the only way to increase your cast speed. I wish that was close enough to actually do something, but it wasn't. Uh-huh. Keep doing that. Oh god. Ah! No, don't hurt me. It was a joke. It was a joke. It was just a prank, bro. It was yoke. Stop that. Oh, all right, here we go. Oh god, it didn't work. Ah! Oh, oh, stop. Yeah, it actually worked that time because he was right next to me. Let's go. Ah! Oh, no, 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 no. I don't know what you mean. This is the best strategy ever. I don't. Oh god, here we go again. It's a pretty good strat, I have to admit. I just need him to be distracted long enough to actually do this constantly. Oh, nope, nope, leave me alone. Oh no, I think he actually got off the call back up that time. Or maybe not. It wouldn't matter anyway, because this is an AoE spell. Does it get any cheesier than this? Holy. Whatever it takes to win.
Fortune telling. Please pick one.
All right.
Yeah, we were canceling his reinforcement a couple times there.
Wait, what about me?
That was so cheesy. Fucking dodge away. Crystal Tower. All while Rose has the wind fusion stuff. That's right. Bitch. That was another, what, 50 HP? Nice. Yeah, he had 1566. So anomalous orbs give you an additional 50, it seems. At least it gives Saray 50. I don't know what it gives everybody else. Sheesh.
Don't underestimate. Take out Theria and use ours to hit Amorphous type with
So, that was something. I'm only fighting this because I might actually level from it. We're pretty close to 33. There's also a side dungeon near here we can do that I have very, very low expectations for because it's full of the ghost enemies that scream me. Also save? Yeah, there's a save point right down the slope, thankfully. So we're going to use it to fast travel somewhere else anyway. And now we're going to save. So this cave, honestly, I may make zero progress in, but we're going to try. This is a side quest cave I can do. An optional cave, I suppose, that we have not explored. And I'm going to show you why. Hold on. Who has undead stuff? I forget. I think Mikleo does. I think the Mikleo Armatize does. Yeah, so he's got this one. What else? Does anyone? Okay, she's got one on the first attack. That might be the best then. We may roll with Lila and Mikleo for this. Though I guess Mikleo... nah. Mikleo wouldn't work purely because Mikleo's SC, when fused, runs out too easily. When I'm fusing with Lila, it's not so bad. I'm gonna quick save too, just to be even more certain. Caster, and arguably yes. But you'll see why even that kind of poses a problem. Do I have anything in my regular? So I do have one if I'm using the left abilities. We'll try it. Because you can't use... You're not supposed to use Hidden Art.
I shall protect everyone.
You can at least interrupt art that way. We're going to give this a go. But this is an enemy that I have not actually won any fights against. Ever. I always lose. Can I actually beat one this time? We're going to find out. Okay, it was still way too fast. Okay, yeah. I don't think, If I do this, if I just heal myself in the middle of the pillar spam, I don't think that would work. Because it only hits 3 at a time. And... oh, maybe I could use, hold on. That's a plan. We're gonna try, we're gonna try spell spam. But... ah, stop interrupting me, you fuckers. Okay, I'm gonna have to do the dodge cast. That didn't work either. I can't move. I'm dead. Yay, Lila it is. There's still 6 of them alive right now, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. Killed.
Dancing flames! Dancing flames!
Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah. Crown fire spam.
Dancing flames! Crown fire!
Hey yo!
Dancing flame!
This is doable.
Crown fire! Sweet dreams! Dancing flames! Crown fire!
We got several. Okay, so that's the strat. There's only 2 of them now, right? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna wait until some of the Seraphs are back up, though. I should be able to live until Miklio's back. So that's all assuming Rose doesn't kill this guy before then. But I think dodge, crown fire might be my best option. Oh my god, Miklio, get back up fast. Rose is about to end the fight. Oh, okay, he's back. Dodge, crown fire.
Well, I think he's quite talented.
I think you're kind of overrating him.
And his friendship with you makes it all the better.
I think you're definitely overrating
That's the first time I've beaten those enemies, by the way. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I had actually put them in a bestiary yet. Oh no, apparently I fought off 5 of them in other fights before. But those were... That was still more than half of the times I've killed those guys. But I think that's the strategy. Also, quick save. Ta-da. We finally got those guys. They must have been ads in other fights. And I was able to fight them off then. So if I fuse... And then we go dodge, crown fire. Dodge, crown fire. Dodge, crown fire. Oh no, it was on a wrong target. I'm stunned. Not good. Dodge, crown fire. I think I was too far. Dodge, shit, dodge. I'm gonna get him. It's a little bit, sometimes they're a little far. Dodge, crown fire. Hey, I got hit by a different spell. Oh, yo, they healed me. Ouchie. Okay, you need to chill, Mr. Arian. I was gonna call him a demi-human, but that's what they changed Arians to in the next game. We're just gonna quick save after every fight. This is fine. Are we actually gonna get to the end of this place today? Abso-fucking-lutely not. But you know what? We made progress. I actually managed to beat those assholes. I'm gonna take that. I'll take my small victory. But I think crown fire is the only way we can actually beat those things realistically. They're a little too rough otherwise. Fine. Ouch. Oh, hello. Fancy seeing you here. Stop that. Don't exist. Die.
Everyone okay?
Look, I would hate to be my own opponent in this game sometimes. Yeah, theoretically I can spam it. I just gotta get close. Alright, well. We made some progress today. We did not make zero progress. That's for sure. We got through the fire trial. That was the main thing we did. We got a couple of elites down. And we started the Shrine Church. I'm trying to think. So they were Devil Winged, and they were only weak to physical. I'm pretty sure the stuff in the Shrine Church had a really nasty art defense. Because I'm trying to think, is there a spell I could theoretically spam on them? I'm just gonna look through the Armatize list. Art defense down. Sure. I guess I should actually look at the... Nothing with Devil or Winged there. I don't know if I can use Crown Fire because they might be resistant to wind as well. Maybe? I think they might have been. This could work also. Because it doesn't have wind. This wouldn't work because, again, I'm almost positive they're actually resistant to wind. Oh, no, but see, that's the thing, is I think they're resistant to wind. Here, okay, before I stop today, I'm actually supposed to be ending soon, but we're gonna go check out those devil enemies just so I can try and formulate a strategy for next time. I'm gonna dismiss my alarm just so it doesn't interrupt me while I'm doing this. Let's go give it a look. Let's go give it a look. I should be able to just go here because it should be, yeah. That's what I thought. It does appear as a dungeon. We'll go ahead and quick save when I spot an enemy. I just want to see the feasibility of progression here. Also, do I have to reskip these scenes? Oh no, I guess I did it again, right? I must have done it already and then immediately left just so we wouldn't have to do that again. Okay, cool. So enemies don't start showing up until we run through these side doors. Yeah, okay. We'll see. Let's figure out how we where is a devil enemy? Perfect.
Give it your all.
Okay, so they are resistant to wind, but if I start a combo with Wind Blade or Gale Fang, it still works. Unfortunately, he doesn't. Okay, his Fiend one is this, which I wouldn't want to use. We'll see. I think I can figure out a way to make this combo work. No, but see, that's still the casting is the problem anyway.
Anything goes at this point.
Be sure to watch out for its spear.
Yeah, like the casting is the issue anyway. You know what? Okay. Okay. Admit. At least I'm surviving. I live a little bit longer with the HP increases we got, right? Dodge, dodge, spam crystal pillar. I was too slow. Come on, stop hitting me. Okay, I didn't cancel it that time though. Yeah, I don't think that one's gonna happen. I almost think we have to approach it unarmatized and just hope for the best. Is what I can assume based on how this went. Ouch, 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 ouch. Okay. Stop. Of course it went off too slow. It'd be so easy, it'd be way too easy if it went off in time, right? Okay. Because when they're casting and I'm fused like this, we're using hidden arts, which means it's ineffective against casting. That's part of the issue. Dude, are you just gonna kill it? Don't do this to me. Stop. Stop attacking it right now. You fucking bitch.
Let me tell your fortune. Please pick one.
I just saved. Anyway, we did that test. It accomplished nothing. I still don't have a firm strategy, but we are living better than we did before. So at least there's that. That's basically the info I got with the elites we killed. And I think the additional level or two that we got since we left. We are surviving better. Flame wall spam C. I don't think we can do that either. Because Flame Wall, for one, hidden art. So anytime they cast, it's going to interrupt me. Hold on, let me... Or Molten Wall or whatever. Like, this wouldn't work because hidden art. Also, it doesn't exploit anything for them right now. But what I was using on them is Crown Fire. The reason this won't work is because it's part wind, which means it'll do resistance. And I don't actually think if they're resistant to it, it'll interrupt in any sort of way. So I wish I had a spell that was effective against winged or fiend. No, I do not. We've only got up to Crystal Pillar. Or unless you're talking about her normal stuff. We talking about this one? I don't actually know if that'll work. I know for the spells in here, though, we only got up to Crystal Tower. Ah, no, we don't have that. Oh, you mean Earth Pulse? This one? Hold on. We talking this? Surging Landscape into Earth Pulse? Maybe? Yeah, that sounds like what you're talking about, right? Maybe. We can try it. I'll give it one more go. I don't actually know if those devils will still be there, though. We'll give it one more try. Shockwave? Yeah, I have no idea. The one I was looking there sounds about right. The Surging Landscape plus Earth Pulse sounds like a Ground Slam combo. I'm assuming what you mean is a is one of the arts here. I still don't know if that'll work against their spells though, because I think still, since it's a hidden art, it might still just increase their cast speed. Okay, that seems to be here like every time. Hold on, let's toss it. I want to try it one more time. We're ending soon, so now I'm just kind of testing. I do this, and then do her side attacks.
For real?
I mean, that kind of exists. I don't know how. Ugh. I mean, it works if they're not casting. That wasn't the one you meant? Okay. Funnily enough, it does seem to sort of be working, though. It must be a spell then, and I probably don't have it, because it's probably her third spell in Armatization.
You're pretty much screwed.
Oh crap, I don't actually, When they're clumped up, almost all attacks work. I mean, yeah. The funny thing is, we still won. It just happened while we were dead. Nah. Anyways, I'll do some off-stream stuff, maybe. Actually, yeah, I don't know exactly what my options are for off-stream other than grinding gear. I mean, at least we have access to Pendrago's shops now. Pendrago's shops are pretty okay. So, I do have options. I think my only quick way to additional power right now is I mean, we still have that cave that we now confirmed we can do for probably another HP increase. And then trying to think here. My brain. And then I can do some like grinding for gear, I suppose. Those are my real options for power right now. And depending on how much stronger I get, Behemoth may not be out of my realms of possibility too much longer. I feel like we did okay against it up until a point with the Mikleo fusion. So we've got options. I'm not ready to give up chaos difficulty yet, which is surprising because I felt pretty ready to give up before today's stream. But I mean, honestly,
What a pain.
it doesn't feel as miserable. We've made more progress today than I thought we would, even if most of that progress was just fighting side bosses for HP increases. Especially with long evasion. See, even with the long evasion, it's kind of rough because at least those devil enemies, they're kind of rough. Oh, you mean Behemoth? Yeah, Behemoth might be doable at this point, but I'm gonna try and do some off-stream stuff to try and make it more bearable. God, see, the other problem is the nearest Lord of the Land, I believe, is in Cambria Cavern. I think the Lord of the Land for Pendrago is in Cambria Cavern. And because until I think we beat Cardinal Forehead, Heldolf will not move. We can't go get the Lord of the Land for Glastonbury, which really sucks. That would probably make Behemoth easier. I don't know. Don't know if decreasing or increasing defense. It probably would. We'll see. Like I said, we've got options. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I'll see what I can do between this week and next week. Because we're only streaming Monday, Tuesday next week. We'll see what I accomplish. Thursday. Actually, yeah, we're just gonna call it here. But in regards to remainder of this week, Thursday, I'm probably gonna start stream with Zenless Zone Zero, kind of like we did last week, because I've got polls to do and probably some more other on-stream nonsense for that. So we'll probably play that for like an hour-ish before we hop into Galeria, and then when we hop into Galeria, we'll do Galeria stuff, whatever that entails, and should be going into Borderlands in the second half of that stream. So we'll see. But like I said, for this, at least I made a lot more progress than I anticipated. Even if a lot more progress was just one major dungeon and a bunch of mini bosses. But I mean, I'm on Chaos, so I can't expect to make like leaps and bounds of progress. I have to take the progress where I can get it. Very engaged. Hey, I'm glad. I'm trying to think my way through these and not just be a piss baby about it. I mean, the funny thing is in the middle of the fire trial, I don't know how many people were there for that, but we did drop it down to normal just to see how different it is. And boy, it makes me wish I was playing on normal. It's fine though. We're good. Because like, for anyone who missed it, just to kind of recap on how that went. So first of all, battles were about a third as long. So enemies died much, much faster. And actually, I guess battles were like, because it was like a comparison of a battle that was taking 1:40 to like 2 minutes down to like a 30-second battle, give or take. And then we were getting like triple EXP on normal. A lot less money, but like triple EXP. Honestly, the EXP doesn't matter that much, because I mean, at least if we're on Chaos, the stat points we get from leveling barely matter. I'm gonna be honest, doesn't actually help that much. But yeah, maybe I'll do some herb farming or something too. I've got a lot of herbs laying around the map. We'll see. You do learn more skills and spells. That is true. That is about the only thing it's useful for, is you will learn arts more. Because, you know, I've tried to at least make it easier by constantly switching titles around. I do think that does affect. I mean, I know it affects how you learn stuff, but I'm assuming that gave me a little bit more stat, or at least skill parity. I'm probably learning stuff at an okay rate because I'm swapping titles around so much. Dude, she's got a lot of variance in what she learns based on what title she has equipped right now. That's kind of crazy. Why am I on Fire Guardian still? I should be on Tortured Soul. Did I forget to switch that back to at some point? I must have. Oops. That's not good. Does that mean I forgot to switch some of these around? Maybe. I think I didn't switch it after our last level. But also, Lila should have definitely been on Tortured Soul sooner. I guess we just got Tortured Soul. Never mind. We're fine. We got it when we came here first, but I forgot to switch back to it after we died. Yeah. Norman skill combos. Maybe. We'll see. I feel like Norman stuff is going to be a lot easier once we have a proper Lord of the Land. That's the only thing. Since we don't have access to any Lords of the Land right now, Norman stuff is kind of in a weird spot, because if I had access to the Lord of the Land right now, I could actually do some of that more. But now, for right now, since we don't have access to any Lord of the Land, I have to rely on luck. Like I said, if we had finished the Cambria Caverns dungeon before doing the fire trial, we could have gotten the Lord of the Land. But because Cambria Caverns is filled with those Wraith enemies that I didn't have a whole lot of confidence I could beat until like half an hour ago, the last 20 minutes or so. And honestly, I think part of that was due to the extra levels and HP increases we've gotten since then. We can't go do the Cambria Caverns dungeon now that Heldolf is camped in there, probably until we beat the Cardinal. Run past them? No, because there was still would have been a boss at the end. And we just can't do that dungeon at all now that Heldolf is camped in there. We have to progress the plot further to get his big bearded ass to move. So there's just no way to actually progress that dungeon right now, because the entire dungeon will be covered in Heldolf's domain, making it like impossible to move through or do a whole lot of anything in, unfortunately. So admittedly, once we beat the Cardinal, we can probably go get that Lord of the Land now. It is what it is. But yeah, thank you all for coming and hanging out today. I really do appreciate it. Like I said, we'll pick this up on Tuesday of next week